Six special anniversary gold collection $10 Indian coin. Plus, you'll receive a free bonus over a $125 value and free shipping with every order. Call 1-888-201-7071 now to secure your 1926 $10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Call 1-888-201-7071. Don't wait. Call now.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araber. We have fair skies out the door with temperatures rising through the 70s. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds today. 20% chance for an isolated shower. Highs reaching into the upper 80s at the coast, low 90s inland. Winds east-southeast at 15 to 25 miles an hour will continue to lead to a high rip current risk at our area beaches with seas at 3 to 5 feet, while craft advisories for boaters.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course. Then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
You think I gotta hear you this morning? I hear you. Don't be a little bitch. We just started. My God. Oh, God. I got tough enough. I gotta hear about 8,000 Knicks fans yelling in my ear.
Well, I don't want to crack the mics, and who knows what you're talking about.
First of all, I'm a professional, which we know, all right?
Not off the air, and really not on the air either.
Well, we were talking about something that I don't know if I was going to bring up or not. I hadn't decided.
I walk in, I was just like, what?
I'm like, should I mention this?
So,
because, hey, if you're going to send me things, just know it'll probably be talked about on the radio.
Unless you don't want it spoken about on the radio.
Yeah.
I always tell my friends that, and girls I know, like, then tell me, don't talk about it, and I won't. But again, it's banter. It's up there for grabs, and we're going to use it. I didn't expect this morning. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But you're always surprised about people.
Absolutely.
It is Tuesday. Monday was Memorial Day weekend. I hope you guys all remember what the holiday was about. And I hope you took a minute to thank everybody who sacrificed for us, because without them, we would not be here. It is the Penthouse. We've got a couple things we'll tell you about going on. We're going to do a big event for Father's Day. Excited about that at Drive Shack. That's coming on the 19th. Whoop, 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 whoop. The $1,000 is gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about that this weekend. Because I got to tell you, money just flies out. I was telling Dom I was playing roulette, and I texted him. I go, I have Sharice's number, but I don't know it. Like, and I don't
By
want to
heart.
What happened?
Like you don't know by heart. You don't save numbers.
Yeah, so I was with this girl who was dealing roulette, smoking like hot. And I said, I usually do pretty good with brunettes. You're not doing good today, Slick.
Got him.
And I was like, damn.
So you were not doing good, huh?
Yeah, so,
you were at where she works, Seminole Coconut Creek?
Yeah. So, of course, this is what I love about Sharice. This is what I like her game. She goes, I'll find out the info about her, but do I get a taste? Like, you throw me some money? I love that. I said, of course.
Does she know who you were talking about?
She said she'll look into it.
Okay.
I just want to find out if she was married or single, but she was a very attractive girl.
Yeah.
And then when I walked away, she was, that's it? You're done? I'm like, that's not going to be the first time I've heard that. I said, but yes, I'm out. I said, I sort of feel you're a little unlucky. She goes, I don't think it's me. I think it's you.
Ooh.
And I'm like, ooh, this girl's got a little game. And it went quick. She was, why, did it go too quick for you? I said, no, usually with brunettes, I lose a lot of money.
How much did we lose and how fast of time?
It was quick.
Yeah?
It was quick. About as long as our conversations on the phone, which are
quick.
short. Which are short.
Very, very quick.
But all in all, it was a very different kind of weekend. Domster, how are you? How you feeling today on a Tuesday? You ready, like, cracking mics, giving me orders and everything?
I'm doing good, G-Man. I played golf on Sunday and Monday. I had a birdie each day, so I was pretty happy about that.
So for people who don't know, what does a birdie mean?
1 under par, so 1 under what you're supposed to normally get.
Oh, see, I would have thought you hit the ball in the air and you hit a bird.
Hit a bird? Ooh.
Oh, my God. That's good.
Yep. And then on Saturday, I went to a car event, Mayday Mayhem at the South Florida Fairgrounds.
Got
Nice.
it.
Right.
Saturday? That was Saturday? you
That was
said?
Saturday, yep.
So that's why, because I drove out. I went to a buddy's house for a crawfish boil on Saturday, and we drove by the fairgrounds because he lives in Wellington. And I was wondering what was going on there because it was packed,
yeah.
insanely packed. And I saw they were doing a gun show too, and I'm like, this can't be all for the gun show.
No, no.
Like, yeah, okay, so that's why.
Francis, how was your weekend? You were missed.
It was good. And I had got some things done. I had a doctor's appointment that I had to go to on Friday to get some things, the ball rolling with certain health issues. So I had that. And then I had my nieces right after that. I went to her birthday party.
Oh, cute.
Which was fun. That was Friday night. Then, as I mentioned, crawfish boil Saturday. A little pool party on Sunday. And then yesterday we went out on a boat. And I am so fried. My skin has not seen the sun in months.
Really?
I've been trying. Well, yeah, because of my scar
Oh,
and all
yeah.
this stuff. And I'm just trying to have healthier skin. So I have not been out in the sun in a very long time. And I lathered up in 50 and like multiple times. And
Protection.
I'm still, because my skin hasn't seen the sun in so long.
Really?
I am fried. I showed it. Well, Dom just saw my arms, but my chest, like I am, if you guys on the radio, I am cooked. Like I am bright
Wow.
red. And my body is radiating heat right now. I forgot what it's like to be sunburned like this.
Yeah.
But all in all, it was a great time. I love being out in the water, and we had a good time. Just
Demons
on
are
the
like,
boat.
could you do that again?
we just docked up to
No, I'm
on
good.
Peanut Island.
Oh, good. I'm trying to stay focused.
I literally just showed my collarbone basically.
Yeah.
But
She didn't show much.
but yeah, but my arms are. I am so cooked. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot what this was like. But all in all, it was a good weekend. It was. How about you, G-Man?
Typical stuff. Track, casino, breakers, same stuff. Bump into people here and there, a little craziness. Knick fans slamming me. Like, I bet against them.
So I'm sorry. Why did they lose? I don't know. I don't pay attention to NBA.
The Knicks won. They're in the
Oh.
NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. Prince, baby.
Sweep.
All right. So why are they
Oh,
going
because
at
they
you?
crack me because they know I'm a Heat fan now. And they're like, oh, you abandoned us.
Got it.
And then at the end of the text, always, can you get me tickets?
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Are you going to try to go?
No, absolutely not. No desire at all.
Really?
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, if I sat next to the Kardashian chick, maybe, because she's wearing Levi's now, which I was impressed. She wore Levi's last night. I was like shocked.
Did you see they had to put her in the second row?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they didn't want any of those Knicks fans in the front row?
Yeah, a lot of Knicks fans were there. Kelsey was there with Taylor Swift the other night.
Yeah.
I don't get Kelsey. Like, he acts
Kelsey's
like,
fiance.
Yeah. They didn't want to mention her name.
Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, they got a little heat for that. I don't know why, but he acts like he's 19 and he's a junior at Cincinnati,
What do you
chugging
mean?
beer at the sideline.
Oh.
And then he was like so smashed he just fell asleep at one point.
Wait, which Kelsey was this?
Travis.
Travis.
Yeah,
Oh, because I know his brother acts like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I've never seen Travis act like that. That's why I was a little confused.
Well, he was. I mean,
I was like, did
just-
Jason Kelsey go to the game with Taylor Swift?
He was chugging beer.
Okay.
And he was with her. They were sitting in the first row, and then the four-letter network, they didn't want to mention her name.
Yep.
I guess
Interesting.
they don't like her, and they kept saying Kelsey's fiance. But everybody was looking at her.
Of course.
And the game sucked anyway. So what are you going to look at? And then David Portnoy, you see what he said? He goes, "We have a better celebrity role than the Knicks." I'm like, dude, stop. Go with the pizza. But yeah, and then he fell asleep in the fourth quarter for a couple of minutes. He just like dozed off or whatever. I don't know. I get a feeling that she may get tired of his stuff at the end. I don't know.
I don't know. They said that. I don't know if she still does. I mean, but there was a point where she used to party a lot too. So,
All right. So
yeah.
then maybe she does it too.
Birds of a feather. They may enjoy drinking together. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you never know. It seems like she had to corral him a little, but they got blown out, so I saw that. But the Knick fans are going crazy. And then the other night, there was a big scene at they have like the Knick watch parties in New York, and then they pulled them because again, people do this. They get out of control, which I don't know why. Throw garbage cans.
Even at a watch party, huh?
Yeah, some woman got really hurt bad, so they stopped them. But the Knick fans are still crazy. Like they'll find another place to go. They were going crazy last night. NBA Finals tickets are going to be ballistic. I mean, they're going to be so high, it's going to be crazy. But no, I have no desire to go.
Really?
No, not at all. I don't know. Just phased out. I did it. You know what I mean? And like just go
I
up.
figured, yeah, it's been, 20-something years. Maybe you might want to stretch yours.
I went 94. I didn't go 99. I went 94.
So
So
30
it's
years.
been a long time.
Yeah, I was there for the OJ game. when the chase was going on. The Knicks were playing Houston.
I was like, what OJ game? You mean the chase?
Yeah,
Yeah, the chase.
Well,
He wasn't playing basketball.
Well, that was on the same time as the game.
Got
and
it.
everybody was like watching the chase on the little TVs, and it was like a big thing, and everybody was talking. Again, there no social media then, 94, no phones, like really nobody ever. If you had a phone, you were a baller. I mean, especially even working inside, like a phone, like in a stadium, that didn't happen. But, yeah, I'm happy for the Knicks. I am. You know what? God bless them. They're on an unbelievable streak, 11-0. They've covered 11 times. So if you've been betting the Knicks, it's Schaefer City. And they've been blowing teams out. So for the first time since 1999, that's a long time. Mm-hmm. I mean, so Knicks fans deserve it. It shows you how hard it is to win. And, like, a lot of people don't give teams credit that get there, like the Patriots all the time, the Chiefs, Lakers, Boston, so hats off. Heat did well for a while.
So where do you think Giannis goes then?
Where do I think Giannis goes?
Yeah, because if the Knicks win or go to the finals, you don't think they're going to reshape the team, right, and go for Giannis?
No, I think he goes to the Heat now.
So, yeah, now you think he goes to the Heat?
Possibly. I might go to the Heat. We'll see. It depends a lot on what LeBron's going to do this summer. Cleveland's a mess. He might not want to go there because that team just gave up last night.
Mm-hmm.
I love the announcers. Like Harden has $58 million contract option. Will he pick it up? No, he's not. I mean, he goes to strip clubs and hangs out. 58. He don't care. Like like for the regular fan, the kids, they don't care. I mean, an hour later they're out. I'm sure 10 minutes later they're talking about where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's it. But I'm happy for the Knicks. I really am. The team has been unbelievable. You can't knock them. They had an okay year. Good but not great. But it's worked out for them. And if they win 11 in a row and cover all that money, I mean, that's pretty impressive. 877-927-6969. That's the number. You guys can call us if you did something special this weekend. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like.
So I did see you had this on your topic, and I did see the article as well about Sophie Rain. Yeah, so I saw that this morning and talking about how she was offered. Did you think it was a Knicks player? Was it $15 million?
I don't think it's true.
It said she gets an NBA player reached out to her. According to her, we don't have a name.
Yeah.
Saying offered her $15 million to take her virginity.
I'll give her $300.
And she obviously denied the request. $15 million is a lot of money, but yep, according to her, she denied. We don't know who it is. Do you guys have any speculations?
I have two guesses.
Who do you think?
Zion Williamson.
Okay.
Who?
Zion Williamson on the Pelicans.
Okay.
And then
because he always goes.
He's with a whole bunch of different girls
Porn
all the
stars.
time. Yeah,
Okay.
porn stars and all this different.
Okay.
And then also LaMelo Ball. I could see LaMelo doing that.
But I don't believe it. $15 million is a million's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 100,000's a lot. I don't know. And these guys that have anybody.
But she also makes a ton of money too, so that kind of brings
No, I
her
know.
up.
You don't think $15 million's a lot?
It is, but she makes probably more than the guy that requested this.
I don't know. If anybody's offering that, they need to get their head examined for $15 million. Like $15 million.
It's a weird thing, but yeah, I mean, that's
Would you
just
pay
me.
they're
15
paying
mil?
for virginity, and which is kind of creepy to me, but
The other thing is I don't believe all these people because I think what they do is what we're doing right now, which everybody's doing is you're talking about. You can't prove it. Now, if you wanted to put a name with that, because if it was me, I'd be like, well, you're putting it out there.
Yeah.
You're telling me $15 million. I'm going to use it. But when you say it's like when, what was the dating site, the cheating site?
Ashley Madison.
They said $1 million for somebody to take Tim Tebow's virginity. And all everybody did was talk about it. And it wasn't true. Nobody did it. But I'm just saying, I think these stars see this, like NBA Finals now, championship, I'm going to drop this today. Like, I think it's all picked out by their team, like, drop this out. Maybe it's true, but if anybody's offering her $15 million for one night, they got to get their head examined.
All right. Do you think there's anyone out there worth $15 million to you, G-Man?
Absolutely.
Jennifer Lopez?
No way!
Jessica Alba?
$15 million is just a lot of money
That's
for
a
sex.
lot. Are you crazy?
That's ridiculous. Even if it is virginity too, but it's a lot. So she claims, right, that she didn't reveal the name. She refused because of her personal values, her Christian beliefs, stuff like that. She said that after she said no, that he stopped contacting her after the offer was rejected, but added that he wasn't aggressive or pushy about it. He just kind of went away. So, according to her. I mean, what does she have to gain for saying that?
Because everybody talks about her again, and then there's more people want to check her out. Then more people buy her page, and then more people talk about it. I have an opinion. Everybody does. That's what makes her work. If she said $1.5 million, maybe I might buy into that. 15, you buy a small island.
I know. Well, the guy could have also just been talking crap too.
Yeah.
He could have just been, and he wasn't real about it or anything. He could have just been throwing it out there.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. To me, in our society today, and even in news stories, I don't put much value when people say sources say. Like, there's never, in sports, you always hear it all the time. Where are the sources? But
it doesn't say sources say. I mean, this is her. You can actually watch her doing the interview.
No, I know, but I'm saying she's not saying the name. If she said the name, then I'd be like, if she said James Harden, I'd be like, I can see Harden. He spends millions of dollars at strip clubs they talk about, but I don't know. I mean, maybe. I've always said something's worth what somebody wants to pay. Maybe somebody that's a big kink to be with her. That's you want to talk about overpriced. I mean, Jesus, sticker shock. I thought gas is a lot.
Oh my God, isn't gas a lot?
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, it's one thing I get a little.
I don't even know. Like, all right, I go to a gas pump. I'm like, is this even cheap right now? What I'm paying, or is this like normal? What am I? When you pull up, I'm like,
yeah.
It's just so high.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even pay attention anymore because I have to get gas.
Yeah.
So is it $4.99? Is it $4.35? I don't know. It changes every day.
Yeah, I saw a spot yesterday. I got gas. It was $4.37.
Yeah.
It was cheaper than Costco in Boca, so I went there, and
wow, even in Boca too, huh?
Yeah, I was like, wow, and I was surprised. But there was a lot of people there because I knew, like, when I drove by, I said, man, there's a lot of cars there. And it was early in the morning, like 6:30. And then I saw the sign. I said, oh, that's why everybody's there. But yeah, price of gas sucks. I don't care who anybody says. Who likes it?
Brian Mudd.
Brian Mudd, WJNO. It's his fault. We got to blame somebody in the organization. Mudd always goes, I don't have anything to do with it. I said, I want my Ferragamo's back.
He probably is so confused by this whole thing. Like, yeah. What did I have to do with gas prices?
Well, he's on his show in the morning, preaching, talking about it. He's a big supporter of President Trump. We have to blame somebody.
Okay, so now it's Brian's fault.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes.
Totally makes sense.
It totally makes sense.
I love when you pull up to a pump and you see like it's a Donald Trump sticker and it's like, I did that, and it's pointing at the price of gas.
Oh my God!
I haven't seen those.
Oh, I've taken a picture. I'll send you one.
I haven't seen that. Mm-hmm. That is pretty funny. Yeah. So yeah, again, holiday weekend. If you guys did anything crazy, let us know. If you did something good, maybe you had a good time with friends, barbecue. Maybe you drank too much. This is one of those days where people talk about Tuesday coming back to work is hard for them. I know the East Coast had really bad weather. A lot of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold, like in the 50s. Mm-hmm. And that sucks for Memorial Day.
We got very lucky. We did.
Oh, yeah.
It was a beautiful weekend.
Oh, it was tremendous. The weather was so nice. So I was supposed to go to one of my buddies' houses last night, and it was so funny. He calls me up. He's probably listening. We're going to watch a Knick game, a bunch of us. And he's like, I got a couple things to do. He goes, Greek, why don't you just go by and watch the first half by yourself and hang out? He goes, then I'll come by later. I said, I'm not going to go by your house, like by myself. You know what I mean? Like, You're not there. I feel weird.
Okay.
I know him very well, and I've used this pool before. Now, maybe it was during the day, a football game. I probably would have went because I would have jumped in the pool and smoked a cigar. But I'm like, nah, I don't want to go to your house and you're not there. And just
to watch a game? Yeah. It's a little weird.
Yeah, and I said that to him. So he goes, just first half, and then I'll be there. I'm like, no. And he couldn't understand. He goes, why? What's the big deal? He goes, to be like you're at a cigar bar. You're just sitting in the backyard. I'm like, nah, I sort of don't. I had my feety pajamas on already. So I was like, I'm going to just stay home and watch the Knicks home. But if you're listening, he's probably calling it right now, Dom. The phone's ringing. If you're listening, I just didn't want to go over. I was just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I just feel weird going over stuff. Even like girls' houses, like, unless I'm really like with them, I don't know. I feel a little weird not being there.
Yeah.
Like, if they're not
like you got like a key to the place because you're there all the time.
Yeah, that's different. But I don't want to be at somebody's house when, they're not home. I just feel like it's a little off. Is it him?
No, I think this is your other friend, Graham Wellington.
Oh, God. Graham, what's up, Graham?
Hello, and, we're all recovering from Memorial Day today, and we have our annual gathering at the Breakers Hotel on Memorial Day weekend. We rent the Imperial Suites. There's actually 2 of them. Set me back $8,000 per suite.
That sounds cheap.
I believe we did the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and we're actually there today too.
Oh, nice! I'll come by.
Well, we had a good time in the family, but there was a little bit of a tragic event. It was, we eat at the Henry's of Palm Beach. That's right down the street from the Breakers.
Yeah, good
it's
dessert.
Part of the Breakers, actually. And we ordered the beef Wellington.
Okay.
It's the best, seeing that our name is Wellington.
Makes sense, yeah. I get it.
Beef Wellington's lovely. So we ordered 20 of those.
Oh.
Something wrong. It was Saturday night, and Diamond Wellington, that's my brother, he has not shown up yet. So he owns a private island in off the coast of the Bahamas.
Is he single?
So called the butler, and the butler said, Diamond's in the hospital recovering. And I said, what? What happened? Well, Thursday, he had gone out to tend his 2 acres of exotic roses.
Uh-huh.
And this is a private, secure island.
Yes.
And he did not come in for lunch. And the butler went out and found him laying down, passed out in the rose garden with the stench of sewage everywhere around him. So they called the paramedics, trauma-hawked him to the hospital. He's okay now.
Good.
But the only thing they can figure is there was a fly pattern that goes above the island that somehow a large piece of, they estimated at 60 pounds of sewage ice, broke off a wing of the plane somehow and actually directly impaled Diamond Wellington, my brother.
Oh, look, good thing he's okay. How is the beef Wellington?
In the garden. Yes, the beef Wellington was wonderful.
Oh, good. All right. Well, it didn't ruin your meal, at least. Nice. I appreciate it, bro.
Anyway, that's our weekend, and welcome back, guys.
Okay. Thank you, beef. Appreciate it.
That's great.
Oh, beef
Wellington, though.
Yeah, many of my ideas
Oh, my
are.
God.
We have beef, and they order 20 at Henry's. That's expensive at
That's
Henry's.
that's a lot of beef Wellington.
Great dessert at Henry's, by the way. I've had it a couple of times. Pretty good. Who we got now?
I have Jimmy on the phone.
Jimmy, what's happening, Jimmy?
What's up, the lovely Penthouse? So gas prices are up. But
Yes.
suck it up, people. We must bear the burden for fascism. Yay! Go fascism.
I don't think
Appreciate
that
it,
was
bro.
Jimmy.
That was
I'm
Jimmy?
pretty sure it wasn't, yeah.
Wasn't that Calvin? It sounded like Calvin. What does Calvin do? Does he have a J.O.B.? He sounds like he's in management at iHeart. A lot of free time. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're
That
here
wasn't
with
me,
you
management.
guys.
That was Greek for the playback.
You don't have to worry. They know it's me. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back with a trifecta this day in history. And Franny's got something that you people better listen to.
What's that?
Something about what you guys should not be putting up there on the internet and social
Okay.
media. And a lot of people do. So maybe you can learn it. You get a little tap on the hand. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back. One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning, June 2nd at 8.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike and I-95 are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on Lantana Road at Hagen Ranch Road, and that's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America, and one of the scariest parts is that many people have absolutely no symptoms. In fact, for 30 to 40% of heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their advanced low-dose CT heart scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear, and the scan only takes about 10 minutes. No needles, no dyes, no need to get naked. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could save your life. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Don't wait for warning signs. Early detection matters. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
Senior IT programmer analyst wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida to assess, design, develop, integrate, and troubleshoot technology to support business processes, provide technical or functional guidance to project or work teams, analyzes, designs, develops, tests, debugs, implements, maintains, integrates, customizes, and enhances existing or new systems. Required, bachelor's degree in computer systems engineering or related field, and 5 years experience in similar roles, or master's degree in computer systems engineering and 3 years experience in similar roles. 2 years experience with Java, REST, API, Java Spring Boot, Python, Spark, Scala, EC2, ECS, Redis, RDS, Redshift, and S3. Any suitable combination of experience, education, or training is acceptable. Resumes: Nadine Gugliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference SRITPA-FPL-PGA. Again, reference SRITPA-FPL-PGA.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Whether it's an emergency or your insurance company, somewhere along the way, you're going to need a good roofer. And the good news is, I got a great one for you, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. In fact, they recently took great care of me. Once the rain started up again, we realized we had a roof leak in our guest house. Agostino not only did a great job taking care of the problem, they came back out after the fact to make sure that it was fixed for good. In fact, if you do have a roof leak emergency, Agostino will come out and repair it without making you pay for anything while you figure out a permanent strategy for that roof. Agostino Roofing. If you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Call Agostino Roofing at 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff, and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Larimer. We have fair skies out the door with temperatures rising through the 70s. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds today. 20% chance for an isolated shower. Highs reaching into the upper 80s at the coast, low 90s inland. Winds east-southeast at 15 to 25 miles an hour will continue to lead to a high rip current risk at our area beaches with seas at 3 to 5 feet. Small craft advisories for boaters.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll celebrate the birthday of the composer behind the Simpsons theme, Danny Elfman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know,
Tired and sick.
tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Came in studio last week, and Don was listening to something very intensely. Now I know what it was. The Jonas podcast.
Yeah.
Jonas Brothers podcast.
I was like, what are you doing? And he had a sign up on the studio. Jonas Brothers podcast. Don't bother me.
Ooh.
So I was like, all right, buddy. Way to be loyal. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Back at work today. Chop, chop. Time to make the donuts. Dominic's in house.
Hey there, G-Man. And I want to apologize to you, G-Man.
Okay.
Because I assumed you were burning down the building earlier. Because it smells like something's burning out in our little programming area out
So
there.
why'd you blame me?
Well, I just thought it was you. Something.
Because if anybody's going to burn down the building, it's going to be you.
Yeah, with the toaster or oven or
The heater.
The heater.
Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh my God. You know, it's so funny because Saturday night something happened with a girl and a guy in a situation, and people thought I had something to do with it. I'm like, I wasn't even there. Like, how would I have anything to do with this girl? And here you think I'm going to burn down iHeart.
So he did grab me, and he was like, hey, come over here. He was like, you think there was a G? He was like, because he is sitting on the couch, and he's got bread in his hands because it smelled like burnt toast.
I didn't touch anything yet. I didn't go over there.
We know. So we walked over, and I was like, because I know sometimes one of the morning shows, she makes breakfast. And so, and I said, I was like, I think it's her. And so I think she saw us snooping because she gave us a look. And so then I was trying to pretend like I was doing something in the fridge so she didn't think that we were.
Oh, you're so
I think she realized that because we were looking into the toaster, and that's where the food is.
So you thought it was somebody burning something down, and you thought it was me?
I thought it was you.
Well, I accept your apology. I mean, it's not that it's way out of bounds. But, you know, but with my friend and this girl situation happened, and I was like, I milked it. I'm like, how would you guys think it was me? Oh, my God, why would she be out with me?
But, G-Man, has management yelled at you before for almost burning down the building?
They exaggerate. I mean, I think they're very
No, this is a yes or no question.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think, like, when they have something to pounce on me, they will so much because they want to, like, you know, just step on Greek so much.
Yeah, but it is a very real thing that space heaters can cause fires. So.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And we don't want anything to happen in the studio. And you, I mean, come on. I
wouldn't be here overnight.
Okay, great.
I don't live here.
I'd be devastated. Yeah, but I now I make sure I make sure I shut it off and everything like that. But I don't mind when they yell at me. In fact, I think it makes them feel good when they slam me. So it's good. It helps their morale. It's good. But I had nothing to do with the kitchen this morning. Only that Mo nominated me for Employee of the Month because I cleaned the microwave.
Oh, nice. Is that for June or just May? What month?
It'd be May, right?
It doesn't matter what month. They don't want to give it to me. So I was like,
I'll nominate you next time.
Yeah, do it for microwave. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I accept your apology. I like when people admit if they're wrong. It's nice. And what it does is it brings me closer to the person, male or female, because then I go, wow, that person has, some sense in his head. And it's not all about just the hate. I said to our big boss the other day, was it Thursday? I go, all right, how are we going to screw Greek today? He just cracked it up.
I got a list. Sit down.
I said, I'm surprised Pittman doesn't put out an email about me. Our goal is to screw Greek. It is the Penthouse. Franny's here. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Dolphins family, sad news. Manny Fernandez passed away. He was a defensive tackle on the undefeated team, 2 Super Bowl rings. Great player. He was an undrafted player. Went to the University of Utah, played with Shula, and he was in 3 Super Bowls. Just a force on defense. I did have the pleasure years ago of interviewing him one day. He was very nice. We were doing a big promotion with a memorabilia place years ago. We interviewed a lot of the 72 Dolphins. I got to interview him, Jim Kick, Paul Warfield, Larry Zonka. Just very, very nice guy. So it's sad that he did pass away. I believe he was 87, but he was definitely, and I think he's in the Ring of Honor for the Dolphins too, but was involved in those 3 Super Bowls and was on the undefeated team. Yesterday in baseball, Yanks ended up beating the Royals. Marlins picked up a win in Toronto, and the Mets lost again. So, man, keep betting against the Mets. Big news in the NBA, Knicks won by 37. And there was people out there yesterday trying to make me bet the Cavs. Bet the Cavs. Oh, my God, this is their game. I'm like, the Cavs are done. Put a fork in it. I don't even want to hear about Cleveland anymore. Boo, get out the brooms. 130-93. That's embarrassing in Game 4. They showed up. A lot of the guys yesterday in the Knicks, and I told this to everybody, don't bet their totals. Because if the Knicks get up, they're going to sit them out. And they sat them all out in the end of the game. The Knicks have won an 11 in a row, and they've covered 11 in a row. That's amazing. It really is. We've never seen a run like this in the NBA. One other team won 12 in a row. Now, that was the Warriors going into the NBA Finals, but they didn't cover every game. So hats off to them. Game 5 tonight, Spurs in Oklahoma City. Game's at 8:30. Oklahoma City's got a couple injuries that might affect their game. We'll see what happens with that. And the Vegas Knights up 3-0. 3-0. So, Dom, you'll love this. The other night I'm out, and this guy offered me his bet. Colorado was winning 3-0. 3-0. And he goes, the game's over. He was so upset.
Oh.
And he goes to me, I'll give you my bet for half. I'm not going to say the amount. I said, I'll take it. And they won 5-3. Because I figured I got nothing to lose.
Yep.
It was half. I said, I'll take it. And he was so upset. And when I found out how much he had on it, and everything's relative, I'm like, slam, like it was 3-0 first quarter. I go, I'll take it. I'll take half your bet. So it worked out. Vegas won 5-3. Sent me a nasty text next day. So you
It was on him. He's the one who made that decision, not you.
Yeah, he was like, great. Yeah. I can't believe you took that last night. I said, dude.
You offered it, man.
Yeah, you offered it. I took it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and a great meal. Over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, 158 years ago, we're going back in the day on May 26th. In 1868, Andrew Johnson was the first president to be impeached. They said, beat the rap when the Senate came 1 vote short of kicking him out of office.
Oof.
And Bill Clinton and Donald Trump are the only other presidents who ever faced impeachment charges. 130 years ago, 1896, the Dow Jones Industrial Average, co-founded by Charles Dow, first appeared in the Wall Street Journal. 48 years ago, 1978, the first legal casino in the eastern U.S. opened in Atlantic City.
Really?
It was the Resorts Atlantic City, which still stands today. 33 years ago, 1993, Cleveland's Carlos Martinez hit a fly ball that bounced off outfielder Jose Canseco's head and over the right field wall for a home run.
That was brutal.
32 years ago, 1994, Bob Barker, shame, admitted to caressing the breast of Price's Right model, Diane Parkinson, but denied her charge that he sexually harassed her. 32 years ago, 1994, Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie Presley got married. They got divorced 20 months later. 28 years ago, 1998, the Supreme Court ruled that Ellis Island, the historic gateway for millions of immigrants, is mainly in New Jersey, not in New York, as everybody would say. 21 years ago, 2005, Green Acres superstar Eddie Albert died of pneumonia at the age of 99. 17 years ago, 2009, T.I. reported to the Federal Correction Institution of Arkansas to begin his one-year sentence on federal weapons charges. He was released to a halfway house by Christmas. And then finally here, 3 years ago, 2023, if you're a Disney fan, the live-action Little Mermaid was released, starring Halle Bailey, not to be confused with your Halle, as Ariel.
Is that your favorite, G-Man?
Melissa McCarthy as Ursula.
Is that one of your favorites?
Favorite show?
Yeah.
Movie?
Yeah, it's
The
all
Little
right.
Mermaid?
Yeah, it's all right.
Show, it's a movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's not up there with Birdcage,
Well-
Devil Wears Prada, or Godfather. but it's
Well,
up there.
Peter Pan, is that up there too with you?
Peter Pan? I have Peter Pan syndrome, people said, over the years.
Yes.
Don't want to grow up.
I get it.
Yeah.
And there you go. That's what happened this day in history.
But I highly push back on that. I'm like, I'm insulted. All right, so what do smart people don't put on the internet, Franny? Because everybody listen, because everybody posts something, and I've always heard people say, like, I should have never did that. Why did I post that? So pay attention. Ding, ding, school's in.
Yeah. So they say that these are 10 things smart people never post about on the internet, and they all do make sense. So they said that these 10 things online, and the reason why: safety, privacy, reputation concerns.
Sure.
So travel plans and vacations. Posting while you're away can, hey, alert people. Guess what? My house is empty right now.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do it. I am guilty. Pictures of their home, sharing layouts, even your neighborhoods or details about your house can create security risks.
Yeah, they talk about that all the time.
Impulsive comments or judgments. Smart people think carefully before posting. Old posts can come back to haunt them later as well, too. They say they're children.
Yep.
Articles warn that oversharing your kids online can expose them to privacy, identity theft, and safety issues. Even posting about your favorite restaurant and places. A lot of people don't realize that. Constantly tagging locations or routines can make it easier for strangers to track your habits. And G-Man, you do it in real life because you had somebody say that you were easy to find.
Oh, yeah.
And it wasn't because of social media, it's because we talk about it on the radio.
Yeah, well, it's a sponsor. I'm going to say it. I mean, if you want to whack me, it's pretty easy to find me.
Yeah. And that's what this guy said. He was like, you make it very easy for people to find you. But they say online, if you're constantly tagging your favorite locations, that people can track your habits.
Sure.
Expensive material goods. We know this. Showing off luxury items, jewelry, cars, designer bags, stuff like that can target you for theft. Complaints about work, G-Man. Publicly venting about bosses or jobs can damage workplace relationships and even threaten employment.
It's a show. Patrick!
Private texts and conversations. I see people do that all the time, even if they're positive, but still, like, oh, look how sweet this is. And they'll like post a screenshot. I'm like, those are private conversations. I see it all the time.
And the person might not want that done.
Of course.
Yeah. I think, again, if you ask somebody, it's different. Like, hey, can I post this?
But people do good texts and a lot of bad stuff, too.
That's not cool.
Posting someone else's messages or personal information can destroy trust and invade privacy. These are 10 things smart people never post about on the internet. Glimpses of financial information, even partial credit card numbers or financial details can help scammers steal identities. And then their goals and dreams too early. The article that has this says smart people often keep big plans private because talking about goals too much can reduce motivation to actually achieve them. And then if it takes you a while to achieve them too, you have all these people watching and judging you as well.
See what happened.
Yep, to see what happens. So according to this article, that's what they claim. These are 10 things that smart people avoid posting online. And I agree with the majority of them.
So do I. I think you got to be really smart when you're putting things up there. And there are a lot of people who follow you. And then, you don't want to be called out on certain stuff. You know, some people don't like being called out on stuff when their friends say something or family. So if it's strangers and they say something, and I also think your relationships keep private. Like you see some people like, with certain somebody, it's done, and then 2 weeks later they're back holding arms, and you get people like, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's your private life. Whatever you want to do. But at the end of the day, Greek 101, life sucks. I'm getting crushed. Who do we have?
Oh, gee, man, we have Uncle Tito on the phone.
Uncle Tito, yes. Hello.
Screw off, man. I'm joking. It's just a show.
Is this Calvin?
That was Uncle Tito.
Oh, Uncle Tito. All right, there it is. That was Tito. Is any Tito who? We know who Tito was? Who
Uncle Tito is what I was told.
Oh, Uncle Tito. All right. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You guys can get involved by texting us or calling us. If you have any opinion on these 10 things Franny just said in her list, I agree with most of them. You just got to be careful what you put out there. Especially also social media, whatever you put, if you're looking for a job and different things like that. They will check your social media. Job places have said that.
And I used to have a girlfriend, and I would see her talk so much crap about her job, so much. And I was like, how is she doing this? But she claims that she set her page, her private.
Yeah.
So they would have to friend request her to actually access it. But I was like, man, a lot of people have a big mouth. Even if it's not your bosses or coworkers looking into it, somebody else could that knows them. I would just be too scared to do that. And it was a constant vent.
There was somebody who did that here, and they're no longer here. I'm just saying. But yeah, same thing. I mean, mean stuff. He would put all the time, and I was always like, and I'm not on it, but people would tell me, like you said, like through grapevine. This one said this one says, and stuff that was real. You know what I mean? And I never thought it was a good thing. I mean, I really didn't. But everybody's different. And if you got to, what does venting do? Just go tell them. And if the place sucks that bad, quit. I mean, really, that's what it comes down. That's what I always tell you, buddy. But now the Jonas Brothers, you got the podcast. I know it's going to corral you for another 6 months.
Why? It's free. I don't have to stay here for that.
You can listen to it at home.
But I know you want to support the company.
Oh.
So I know you're very excited about that. If they ever mention you and you want another podcast, you're going to go crazy. But I just got mentioned in the Jonas Brothers podcast. It is a Penthouse on a Tuesday. This is one of those weekends I talked about earlier where a lot of people have a hard time getting back to work. I don't know what's tougher when the weather's super nice, like Francis yesterday was on a boat, or in the winter when for us, it's the holidays and you're like, oh man, I was a week off. A week off's tough for a lot of people to get back. When you got to get back in the grind.
Yeah, it was a long 4 days that we had. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, good morning, PH. For any hope all is well with you. Question, and everything is thank you. You guys call it the 4-letter network. G-Man calls it a lot. Like you legally can't say the name. But then there's times that you do say ESPN. They want to know why.
No reason.
Okay.
Sometimes I say it, sometimes I don't. I really don't want to publicize it. So sometimes I just said a 4-letter network in my mind, but no reason.
Okay.
I think technically they are his competition for Greek Zone, though. So.
Yeah.
Well, the local station.
Yeah, the local. So.
Yeah, I really don't look at it like sometimes I say it, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean?
There's no rhyme or reason. It's just
like
thing.
somebody I date. Sometimes I'll call them by their name, and sometimes I call them by sweetness.
Oh. Or Gary. Is that what you call him?
They call him what?
You called the girl Gary. Or the guy, I mean.
Yeah. Who's on the phone? Douchebag.
We have Calvin's attorney.
Oh, my gosh.
10:50. I'm already sick of you. You didn't even make the first hour.
Oh, my goodness.
Calvin's attorney, what do you got, Calvin's attorney? Oh, my God. You're ruining my tan.
Listen, as Calvin's attorney, I wanted to call and apologize.
Another apology.
For Calvin, for all the jackassery of these jackasses that keep calling this awesome show. And we were going to prosecute all of them. It's gotten really bad.
It really is, but I think it's a form of flattery. I think a lot of times when people say that somebody, impersonates somebody, it's flattery. So maybe they really look at Calvin as just a gem.
And I feel like Calvin is representing himself because his attorney sounds a lot like him.
A lot. Yeah. I was going to say that. I didn't want to step over that line, Franny. I didn't want to step. It's a Tuesday, first hour. Ready, sick, and Dom.
Yes, you are correct.
Where did you go to college for your
He's
degree?
already gone.
He's gone. That was it.
Calvin,
it was a hit and run.
He represented himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive when you can represent yourself. Not really a lot of people advise that because you may not know all the laws and everything like that. But there are people who get out there and want to represent themselves. Not a good thing. I'd always get somebody legally who is an attorney. But
like who?
Who would I use?
Mm-hmm.
I would, depending on what the situation was, I would always go with Jason Weiser and his staff. But hopefully I don't ever need an attorney. I didn't even have an attorney for my divorce. We didn't.
So that's why you got killed. I'm just kidding.
You probably should have.
That's why you got killed.
Listen, I didn't either, but I didn't have all what you guys had. So.
You know, things happen. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. But we didn't. So, I mean, you know, you lose on one end, you gain on something else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
One apple falls, and all of a sudden you get hit with an orange.
Did you get hit with an orange?
Yeah.
Syracuse orange.
Yeah.
Syracuse orange. 11-5. If you can't laugh, what are you going to do in life? I mean, come on. You got to look at it sometimes. And you say, hey, you know what? I took a shot. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, if you're a Knick fan and you want to stand up and shout, stand up. It's been a long time. 1999. You know how many people are going crazy today to try to get tickets already? Oh, my God, I got to get tickets. The Knicks will only have 3 home games, no matter who they play, because the Spurs in Oklahoma City had better records than the Knicks. So they'll get 3 home games, but the tickets will still be crazy. But I was surprised last night that Jenner had on Levi's. I was like, wow, Levi's. I'm shocked.
Little things that surprise you.
I just figured she had like intimidate. I mean, I don't know. He's got to be the happiest guy in the world. He's a Knick fan. He's been a fan his whole life. And he's going to the games with his girl. And they went to Cleveland and watched them. I mean, that's really like super passion. I know they got the money, but I don't know if I'm doing that if I'm like going to Game 4. NBA Finals, I would go. That I would go. I used to go out to Chicago, see the Bulls a lot. That was fun. Saw the Lakers a couple times. That was fun out in L.A., but I don't know if I'm going to Cleveland for Game 4. Because I think at some point, like if they lost last night, Knick fans would be happier that they came back for Game 5 and they won on their court, which is a great thing. But I did wish that one time I was going to see the Yankees when the Yankees were up 3-0. And they lost. And I was like, that's cool. And I had tickets for Game 6. And they ended
Was that the Red Sox one?
Oh, my God. That was with Schilling with the red sock, the bloody sock. We got crushed, annihilated, and the Red Sox ended up beating them. Yeah, that was a bad series. I don't know which I lost more on. The Marlins series, when the Marlins played the Yankees in the World Series, I'm like, I feel bad betting. I was like, this is so easy. The Marlins beat them. So you never know with the Knicks. The Knicks might surprise some people. You know, and they might end up beating the Spurs or Oklahoma City. I don't think so. Oklahoma City's got some injuries.
The Knicks look real good when they're doing like the fast-paced game in the beginning.
Oh, yeah, they were crushing them. They were just so jacked up. And they're a team. They really are a team. They don't care who scores. They really don't. I still think that the trio from Villanova means a lot. Nobody really talks about it. Those guys have been playing together like 9 years. I mean, they know their ins and outs. So I think that's a big point. But and they're very humble. I mean, they all said the same thing. The work's not done. We're happy to be here. A lot of the NBA players, when they go to the podium, they're always like dressed to the nines. These guys are very casual. They really are. Sweatshirts, T-shirts. Hart's a little whacked. He brought a glass of wine last night. I own the Knicks. I might talk to him about that. And then he had pizza the week before, game before. I'm like, dude, this isn't where you eat. Act like you've been here before. But hats off to the Knicks fans and to the Knicks. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with our first batch of Florida stories. Will be very unique and different. Franny's got a whole bunch because we were out yesterday and over the weekend. And a lot of unique things happen over the weekend, especially in Boca. A little bit of violence over the weekend. People were very surprised. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike and I-95 are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on Lantana Road at Hagen Ranch Road, and that's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430. 6430.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Your night starts here with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu open 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Entertainment after dark is no better place than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there for you. That's right, they're there for you. They'll make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop in. If you're a fan of sports, I can't think of a better place to watch sports and to see a beautiful lady right next to you. Monroe's of Palm Beach is where the action is, and the beautiful ladies are in the same place. Peace.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Senior IT programmer analyst wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida to assess, design, develop, integrate, and troubleshoot technology to support business processes, provide technical technical or functional guidance to project or work teams, analyzes, designs, develops, tests, debugs, implements, maintains, integrates, customizes, and enhances existing or new systems. Required, bachelor's degree in computer systems engineering or related field, and 5 years experience in similar roles, or master's degree in computer systems engineering and 3 years experience in similar roles. 2 years experience with Java, REST, API, Java Spring Boot, Python, Spark, Scala, EC2, ECS, Redis, RDS, Redshift, and S3. Any suitable combination of experience, education, or training is acceptable. Resumes: Nadine Gugliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference SRITPA-FPL-PGA. Again, reference SRITPA-FPL-PGA.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araber. We have fair skies out the door with temperatures rising to the 70s. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds today. 20% chance for an isolated shower. Highs reaching into the upper 80s at the coast, low 90s inland. Winds east-southeast at 15 to 25 miles an hour will continue to lead to a high rip current risk under area usage with seas at 3 to 5 feet. Small craft advisory for the boaters.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started The Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, so in where our studios are in the back, this is the programming area, and we have a couple of big bosses with their offices. Dom's yelling so loud they shut all the doors.
Oh, it was me?
We know. We know the truth.
He comes barging in my studio because I'm, giving little jokes here and there, and he's like, "Arr!" And he grabs me, he's shaking me. Freddie's looking through the window like, what's happening?
Oh, you're yelling my name too. And I'm like, I hear you yelling. I'm like, why are you yelling my name? And I look over and you got him like in a headlock. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I didn't want you to be a witness.
You didn't want me to be a witness, but you're Freddie. Like you wanted me to look. You're yelling my name. I was very confused.
So management shut all the doors.
Yeah, because you're loud.
First of all, it's work. I mean, come on.
Yeah, work. It's work.
They're trying to work.
It's a professional setting. Other people are trying to work, and you're screaming. I love that's his excuse. First of all, it's work.
I'm expressing myself.
Oh my gosh.
I try to give a little juice to the place. You know what I'm saying? Come on. We're not in a hospital or a library. Where the hell are we? Jesus, my God. Tom's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, HR. Can I put me in the headlock?
That's all love. I mean, that wasn't serious. If I'm really going to hurt you, you think I'm going to do it? I have somebody else do it. Franny's here.
Hi.
Is that a threat?
No. Promise. Florida stories. And I'd be in Jersey, too. I'd be like...
Florida.
Or Vegas.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, 2 people were hospitalized after an early morning shooting outside of a restaurant in Meisner area called The Standard Cuisine and Cocktails. They said that it occurred this morning, like 12:30 in the morning.
Uh-oh.
I think it was Sunday. Wasn't it Sunday?
Well, the article I'm reading is from, so it was Sunday, May 25th. So you're right, today's the 26th. So Sunday at 12:30 in the morning. It's saying Monday morning, so yeah. The wee hours.
Yeah.
Outside of the Standard Cuisine and Cocktails, they said, prompting for a search of the unidentified suspect who did flee the scene. They said 2 adults were shot, transported to a local hospital. As I mentioned, the suspect did flee the scene and has yet to be identified. They say at least one of the victims has since been released from the hospital, so that's good. And they do believe the violence may have stemmed from an argument that quickly escalated before someone pulled out a gun and opened fire. Not only were people injured, they said the restaurant had some damage to it, including a bullet hitting the restaurant glass, sending, of course, people inside scrambling for safety.
It's a nice area, too.
So, of course, it's unsettling, they said, for the community, which they say is typically pretty quiet and safe. So hopefully they catch that person.
Many times. A lot of my friends live in that area. They were talking about all the sirens, like crazy, and 12:30 at night.
Yeah, but they're like, they have, authorities are asking anyone with information regarding the shooting to contact them over there in Boca. Then next up in your What the Florida, speaking of Boca, I saw this in the news, I believe, on Friday, where there is a Boca Raton father who caught a Lyft driver. Did you guys see the story? Using AI-generated photos to fraudulently charge his teenage daughter $75 for damage that never happens.
Wow.
So,
That's
yeah.
bad.
Bert Gore said his daughters and a friend took a Lyft home from the beach, and he soon received a bank fraud alert from an unrecognized charge. So they said when Lyft initially sided with the driver, Gore asked for the evidence, and his daughter immediately spotted an AI-generated watermark on the photos. She spotted it. I don't know if I would have been able to.
It's amazing.
After Gore pointed this out to Lyft, the company apologized, issued a full refund, and permanently removed the driver from the platform. He said he doesn't want retaliation, but hopes the story warns other riders about these AI-assisted scams now. Now he instructs his daughters to photograph the car every time they leave the rideshare. So this is a new thing that they're doing. Saying, you damaged my car, and using an AI. Isn't that crazy?
That's sad.
Yep, and I did see, so I saw the news story, so I actually did see the photo. But that watermark is something I probably wouldn't have paid attention to. But when they spotted it, when they showed us where it was at, I was like, oh, yeah, it is there. So crazy. Then we have a...
Gotta get a horse.
A Florida man. You can just drive your own car. You don't need a horse. Why am I getting horses? A Florida man is threatening a school bus driver with a gun for yelling at his children, and then realized, whoops, I confronted the wrong person. The driver was a substitute and filling in for the driver who was normally doing that route. So while making a stop to pick up several students, the father approached up, pulled a gun from his waistband, and asked if she was the regular driver. When she was like, no, I'm a substitute. The guy was like, well, today's your lucky day. Jesus, explain how the regular driver would yell at his kids. The father, guess what? Because this substitute driver is like, I'm going to call the cops because I just got a gun pulled up at me. Jesus. The father was arrested shortly after the incident and was charged with possession of a firearm on school property and aggravated assault on a public transit employee. And then finally, here, wrap this up with your What the Florida. We have a West Palm Beach man who used a chainsaw to break into a store. The reason why, he's accused of using a battery-powered chainsaw to cut through the hurricane-resistant front window of a card shop. That's a hell, right? Of a chainsaw to cut through hurricane windows.
Wow.
This happened in Lake Park. And making off with roughly $12,000 worth of Pokemon cards.
Wow.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
Ooh, wow.
33-year-old Clayton Warren first tried a rock to break in, but switched to a chainsaw after it didn't work, leaving a blood trail behind him in the process. So he was cutting himself up too. Oh. Surveillance also showed a man matching his description had visited Collection Realm 2 days earlier, apparently casing the store. That's the place that he stole from. Investigators used license plate reader data to identify and arrest him at his home. And of course, now he's facing burglary and grand theft charges. And that is your first dose of your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. So Franny has another topic. I'm not surprised about the topic, but I'm surprised about the number. and the percentage, but people going out for free meals.
Yeah, first date specifically. We've talked about it on the show. I've known somebody to do it. We've mentioned this before.
I think Shrista said she does it.
I think she might have done it before.
That blows my mind.
But yeah, they say 40% of people, no, nearly, it's 39.9, damn close enough, shows that many American adults have admitted to going on dates just for free food.
Now, how bad did it have to be that you got to go on a friggin' date with somebody to eat? Like,
it's pretty bad out there. People are cutting back on their groceries, going out and stuff. I mean, this is a time to do it.
People live paycheck to paycheck,
Yes,
actually.
he doesn't
out
realize
there.
that.
I understand that, but still, you're sitting across the table from somebody. Just call them up and go, give me $30. I really don't want to go out, and I don't have to sit with you, sit with me. Because I think you feel worse as a person. I'd rather give somebody the cash than if they were just like, hey, man, I just...
Well, they don't really know these people, so it's weird to give. These are first dates.
Well, you're giving them money
so
anyway.
I know, but it's weird. At least you're showing up and you're doing this date. Am I saying this is right? No, I'm not saying that. But it's weirder for somebody you haven't met or gone on a first date with. Be like, hey, can I have some cash instead? Like,
I don't like you. I don't want to go out with you.
So yeah, while dating has always been expensive, a new survey suggests that a lot of people feel the cost of dating is starting to feel increasingly high. Yeah. And this is from JG Wentworth Financial Service Company. And so they were talking about it. The average American spends about $93 on the first date and expects their date to spend about the same. So where's all the money going? They say that's a good question since the top 3 first dates activities are getting a drink at the bar at number 1, enjoying a board game night, and taking a walk like on the beach or the park or something. Dinner at a restaurant and going to the movies are far less popular, ranking below 5% these days. So they say spending expectations around dates are higher now than they used to be. For 86%, money concerns have led them to delay dating at least once or cancel their plans. But they said that nearly a third have turned down a date because they couldn't afford it, while 85.7% have said no to a second date because they felt they didn't align financially with the other person. That probably means the other person was too damn expensive for them. They were like, can't do this again. But a lot of people, they're canceling at least one date over financial pressures. So,
well, if you've seen it, the person's really not into you. Why are you going to go out with them again?
Yeah.
I mean, what am I?
Yeah, but some people are pretty good at pretending like they're into you, even though they're not. So,
Tomster, you had something? I saw you put your finger up.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's, maybe you say it opening out. Like, hey, are you here for a free meal? What are we doing? 40%'s high to me. That's a high number. Tom, what do you think? Do you think that number's high?
It's tough out there. I know. I don't. I think that's...
We should start trying it.
You guys probably could. Just get yourself a Tinder account.
That's it. Start trying it. Like, all right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. That's just... I mean, that's sad. It really is sad all around on all angles to me. And if you're doing that and you're a guy and you take somebody out, you probably feel terrible. Because you probably would know, like, if you leave the girl and you're like, hey, you want to get together again? But like Franny said, maybe some people are good actors. And they're like, you feel like,
I mean, you don't want them to feel like they're being used. Like, I doubt you're going in and be like, I'm just here for a free meal, so let's chop. Like,
chop.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit at the other table.
I know. I'm sure they're putting it on. Like they're into them.
Yeah.
And putting it on, but not putting out, too.
Exactly.
Oh, no. I'd rather take out a friend than go out with somebody who's doing that in any shape or form. Even a friend I didn't like. Which is a long list. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, it really does. And you call the person up or you text them and they're like, nah, I don't think so. You gotta feel bad. I mean, because, if you don't want to go on that date, there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If somebody else said, I'm really not into it or I don't want to go.
Or what if the person continues just to go out to dinner with you just because they know they get free food?
Well, don't you think you know right away with a girl if she likes you, vice versa?
No, she puts it on for the first date. She doesn't, I don't know about you, G-Man. I don't know if you're expecting to get laid the first night.
I'm not.
I don't know.
Some people are, like you said, they are wonderful actors, especially when they're getting something out of it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything.
And they could, put on an act for 2 to 3 times, maybe, and get 3 meals, 4 meals.
Yeah, I mean, 3-4 is deep. I mean, if you see somebody not any kind of, towards you, even a kiss goodnight or hold your hand or something, you got.
Sometimes a kiss goodnight would be worth it for a free meal. Sometimes they would just do it.
What are you doing tonight? Kiss you goodnight. I don't know. I just think that you could pick up on things.
I think if Franny went out with you for a kiss for goodnight, you would do it.
But I know Franny. That doesn't count. I mean, if I didn't know her, you make no sense. I would take Franny out to dinner for nothing if she sat at the same table with me. I'd be like, all right, that's cool. I got it. And here's 200 for you. I'll see you Thursday, same time. She said perfect.
Seafood Tower it is.
That's it. Woo! That's why relationships work. You can't be with somebody you know. But I don't know. I'm not going to say, because I only in my opinion, I think you would know after, say, 2 or 3 times if somebody didn't like you. I would think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like Franny said, people are good fakers. I would see if somebody responded to me, like, hey, you know what? I don't know. I usually it's the next day, or I ask straight out if I like them, like, hey, you want to go out again? Would you like to do this again? If they say no, then no.
And if they say yes, and they do it again, but right at the end of the night, it's just a goodbye, and then, you know, week later, you hear from them again, hey, let's go out to dinner.
I don't know. I think you could tell. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, who the hell knows?
Maybe you can, but maybe a lot of people can't.
No, I'm not saying
you just
that.
don't know.
This is just my opinion. I think and it depends where I mean, if I'm taking you to, you know, a nice place, because again, I look at it as I'm taking myself out and you're just with me. It's the way I look at it.
It's always about G, man.
Of course. I'm taking G out. You just happen to be there. So carry on. Like if I was going to like a local place, like grab a slice of pizza or coffee, that's different. You know what I mean? Then you're like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Dating's so crazy with everybody today. But I think it'd be you feel so bad if you thought like the person just went out with you for dinner. You know what I mean? I'd be like, just come in front of my house with a sign. I haven't eaten in 2 weeks. And then if you see him out, you'll be like, whatever. You know, I don't know. I think the time matters too. Like if somebody's in and out quick, like, you know, 45,
Yeah.
I think you know.
Like
if,
the meal's over and they're like, all right, date's over, I'm heading home.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we having another drink?
Yeah.
No? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I think that you could tell right away. A lot of times if I'm out with somebody on dinner, it's about an hour and a half. Usually 2 hours, maybe, if the company, you know, its conversation is good or something like that. If somebody's scattered out like in 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Or
they're just eating, like not even breathing, not talking, just taking down their plate of food.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, I'm good.
I gotta go.
Yep.
Then, you know, I know. Like that woman that I went out with that my buddy's wife introduced me to. And when I saw her at the bar, I've told the story. And I was like, you know, you want to get drinks? And she's like, hey, I was promised dinner. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not feeling it both ways. I said, so get a drink. And she's like, no, I want to have dinner. I was promised dinner because it was my buddy's wife.
I love the fact that you even told her that you weren't feeling the vibe. And
Well, I
she's
was
still,
honest.
and I know, but if somebody told me that and I was going to date and they're like, you know, I'm not feeling this vibe, I wouldn't want to sit across from that person for another hour, hour and a half.
But she obviously wanted a free dinner.
She wanted food, so she's part of this number.
Yeah, she's part of the 47.
Yes, and she took food to go for her kid, who's an adult, basically.
He's 35.
So, yeah. She definitely went for the food.
She goes, I really thought we had a connection. If you want to do this again, let me know. I go, no, I'm good.
What about the one that ordered food for her son?
That's the same one.
Same one.
Same woman.
And he was 17. What do you got?
I have Caitlyn Jenner on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. Caitlin, what's up?
Hello, Greek. You're so hot. You turned me on. I moved to Miami from California just so I'd be closer to your radio show. I have some restless legs. I love to run. Would you like to go running with me after work someday? And I might let you call me Bruce.
It's only 11:19. Let me see what other offers I get. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you throw in any of the Kardashians? Not the mom. Any of the 5 other ones. Let us know if you have an opinion on this. 40% of people say they go out for dinner for just free meals, dates. Let us know. Maybe you went through it yourself. Maybe you want to admit that you do it, which is crazy. But let us know.
Yeah, you can be anonymous.
Yeah, just be like, hey, I've gone on dates with people, and I really wasn't, attracted to them or really liked them or anything like that. My buddy's wife, though, I still crack her about it. She gets mad. She's Greek. What's the big deal? The money you blow? I love when people say that to me. I go, it's not that. It's just the principle.
Well, I mean, and it's not necessarily on the wife. I don't know if she thought that this woman was going to be like, I still want a meal.
I just crack her.
Yeah.
It's not on her at all. I just said we were set to meet for drinks.
Yes.
And that's what I was told. And then I said, if something
But then
happens-
she was told something different, right?
Yeah.
Because she said that she was told it was dinner.
Yeah, I was told it was dinner. I was promised a meal and dinner, and I scheduled this. I'm very busy. She was like, so, if I was just drinks, I would have said a different location. And I was like, I don't think the location matters because you're not going into your pocket. But it was cool. I mean, we shook hands in a parking lot. I said, I'll see you soon. She goes, I think you're making a mistake for us not to go out again. I think we had some chemistry. I said, it's a hard no on the Greek organization.
She thought there was chemistry?
Yeah, because I was
But look, so then you just actually, like you just, because you were saying, how do people fake it like that to think that there's chemistry? Obviously, you did something to make her think there was chemistry.
No, it was no chemistry. She just wanted
But she felt that way.
She wanted a free meal. I mean, that's all she wanted. I mean, come on. There was no, believe me when I tell you, I was looking at my watch. I was like, oh, my God. Like, when is this going to end? No, there's no way. There's no way. If there was chemistry there, forget it. I mean, I don't know. I just think she was like, hey, it's free meal, and I get buy stuff for my kids. It's some of the times you get had. I would have loved to buy the dealer at Coconut Creek. Now, that's somebody I would definitely want to buy dinner for. Hopefully, Charisse does her homework this weekend and she gets on the path. If you missed the first segment, I saw a nice girl at Coconut Creek. Charisse, who works there, is trying to find some information, but she wants money, which I respect about Charisse. She's pretty much...
Nothing's for free these days, huh? You're even trying to find a woman.
She's like, I'll get the digits, Greek, but you got to pay. Dom, what do you have?
For her.
We have Bill on the phone.
Hey, Bill, what's happening?
Hey, good morning, guys. I took a girl out to Benny's on the beach, and even though I wasn't really that hungry, I told her before that I had a late lunch, and she's like, all right, well, we'll just go to Benny's on the beach for dinner. I said, that's fine. So we get to the restaurant, and she orders an appetizer, a couple of drinks, and I got like a salad, and I told her, I was like, I'm not really that hungry. So, the conversation was not bad, but towards the end of the dinner, the check came, and I was like, would you like to split this? And she goes, no, you're paying. And I was like, okay, I'll pay for it. And then at the end of the night, she's like, so do you want to come back to my place? I was like, nah.
Really? So were you so turned off that she ordered all that food, even though you said you weren't hungry and you had to pay for it? Or was just no chemistry?
Yeah. There was a little bit of chemistry, but the way that she acted at the dinner table and said I was going to pay for it, even though I told her up front I wasn't really that hungry. She got a full appetizer, full entree, and a couple of drinks. I got water and a salad because I told her in the beginning, I'm like, hey, I'm not that hungry. But I offered to split the tab. She says, no, you're going to pay for it. I was like, all right.
Well, at least she did offer to go back to the house.
She offered sex, yeah.
I mean, at least she did say, not see you later, because girls who do that is worse. So she did at least offer up the booty.
I got crazy cat vibe ladies from that one.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you made it good. And Benny's is a nice place.
I like Benny's on the beach. It is nice.
So
is it still there?
It is, yeah.
It
and I actually think they have the one that's on the pier, and then they have another, I believe, restaurant where they used to call that casino, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Great food.
Thanks, guys. Hope you have a great day.
Thank you very much. All right. So what is the verdict on this woman? He said she was a cat woman. It wasn't worth it. Yes, Tom.
I have a talk back for her. I think it's kind of for Franny.
Good.
Yeah, so I ran into Matt at a drinking establishment or eating establishment, whatever. And he had a sticker on his shirt that said, I am Franny's spouse, and my name is Matt. So I knew it was Matt. And I said, hey, Matt, Franny says you're like a redwood. And he immediately went into a sales pitch. You know what he said? $5 to look at it, $10 to touch it, $20 for you to watch me touch it.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. What, Franny?
I have no idea. And yeah, I make him walk around with a sticker that says, I am Franny's husband.
Sounds right.
I mean, it's not a bad sticker. Things could be worse.
That was very weird.
A little different.
Uh-huh.
Today's been a little bit of a weird day.
It has. What's happening?
Yeah, I thought it was a conclusion.
Kicking off the week like this.
Oh, you ready for more?
Oh, who's this?
We got Greg Rice.
Oh, yeah. Greg, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Franny.
What's up?
Yeah, do you want to having sex with a girl in Lakewood Park is called?
I don't know. What is it called?
Going hog wild.
Oh.
Good old Lakewood Park joke.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take a Nate. Should have went to break. Greg, we love you, but there's a couple more hours you can redeem yourself. So come back with something strong. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Father's Day's coming up. We'll give you some details. We're going to be live. We're excited about that. One of our big partners. We'll talk about that, Trifecta, and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Back to work, bitches. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked
truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back. One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready? Featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning, June 2nd at 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for an object on the roadway I-95 heading southbound, approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's going to be blocking a center lane, but your drive on the turnpike is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll hear about the night 2 H-bombs fell on North Carolina from the man who dismantled them. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin. And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions. Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Whether it's an emergency or your insurance company, somewhere along the way, you're going to need a good roofer. And the good news is, I got a great one for you, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. In fact, they recently took great care of me. Once the rain started up again, We realized we had a roof leak in our guest house. Agostino not only did a great job taking care of the problem, they came back out after the fact to make sure that it was fixed for good. In fact, if you do have a roof leak emergency, Agostino will come out and repair it without making you pay for anything while you figure out a permanent strategy for that roof. Agostino Roofing. If you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Call Agostino Roofing at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe. I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Tuesday. Stand up and be proud. Give yourself a lap dance. Dom's in the house.
How do you even do that? How do you give yourself a lap dance?
I don't know. It's talent.
I'm excited about the Jonas Brothers podcast, and I got to check it out now because you talk about it so much.
Oh.
And the poster in the studio that they autographed for you, that you got from Bob Pittman.
Where'd you find this one?
Francis is here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, so the Knicks are in the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. And ironically enough, is it a little message for us? Are they going to be facing the Spurs again? possibility to face the Spurs again. Spurs play Game 5 tonight against Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City's got a couple big injuries to their stars, so it might be a sign. Might be a sign right there. Knicks, hats off to them. They've won 11 in a row. It's amazing they've won 11 in a row, but not only that, they have covered 11 times in a row. So if you bet, say, $10 a game, I mean, you're doing pretty good right now if you're a Knicks fan. Hats off to the Knicks fans. Go crazy. Do whatever you want. Go streaking, shoot off firecrackers, do whatever you got to go because Knicks fans are just going nuts. First time since '99.
So why are you acting like you're so down in the dumps, like you can't put a dollar together? We know you had the Knicks the last 10 games.
Of course I did. Nobody wants to hear about your wins. I've taught you that. You got to say life sucks. How's life? Taking too long. You tell everybody that. You always do that. Oh, man, it's brutal. It sucks. You don't want to be me. I mean, come on. Franny has one of the things, 10 lazy jobs that you get paid good money. You know what one's on there?
What? I didn't see. I didn't see radio producer on there.
So hats off to the Knicks. They won 130-93. It wasn't even a game. It was over in the second quarter. Didn't even get a taste, the bitch. Hats off to the Knicks, though. They won tonight's Game 5. Vegas Knights, man, what an unbelievable situation they're in again. Changed coaches late in the season. They're up 3-0 on Colorado, and they might get back to the finals again. Great organization that they have put together. They have not been in existence long, maybe 10 years. I mean, I'm not a hockey buff, but I got to tell you, what a team they've had from the very beginning. So hats off to them. Yesterday, the Marlins ended up beating Toronto. Yanks won 4-3. And the Reds smacked the Mets. Mets are just done. They really are. They started so bad, but I just think they have so many problems. I think Soto is so sorry he signed with the Mets. They have spent so much money. You can't blame the owner, but they just cannot put some wins together. And it looks like this is going down the pipe. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great lunch, or excuse me, great dinner. And yes, Tom.
Oh, you can finish.
No, go ahead. You interrupted me, so go ahead.
No, I was just figure out. I had a talk back for you. That's all I wanted to give. You could talk about how great New York Prime is, the seafood tower, the steak there.
We might have to go out to dinner soon, just to celebrate.
What are you guys celebrating?
Well, you're involved. You'd be us.
No, I just asked, what are you guys celebrating?
Just life itself and having people in our lives
okay.
like you and Dom.
Got it.
Oh.
And me. Go ahead.
Celebrating G-Man. That's what we really are.
Hey, G-Man. Charisse is no dummy. She's heard you put out the bounty for information on women you didn't know. She's a dealer. She pays attention. And besides, in your own words, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. So, can't blame the girl for trying.
I don't blame her.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
No, I agree 100%. And I was a little impressed with Charisse. She's learned some things over the years. So she actually has gone up in my book. So hats off to her. I like her also scam she does around casinos. She says she puts on the puppy dog eyes.
Oh.
And guys give her money.
Hey, it works. Speaking of scams, this is what people were talking about on Reddit, and it's industries that are actually a complete scam, but everyone accepts it. And you guys can add to it 47142. Started off with real radio.
Car insurance.
So, but yeah, we know certain things like timeshares, payday loans. They put that in one. Health insurance.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Did you know that health insurance was all nonprofit until 1973? Not anymore. They said bottled water. They call that a complete scam. Let's see. Weddings and funerals. Whenever people are under emotional pressure, people will take advantage of it.
I agree. Sad.
College textbooks. It's a cartel, they say. The schools are complicit, and it's literally a captive market to the tune of billions of dollars a year.
You have no choice. You have to buy the book.
And they are ridiculously expensive.
Oh, I remember.
My girlfriend just said because her daughter is pre-med and she was talking about the textbooks that she's buying thousands of dollars for textbooks.
It's crazy.
It's insane. I'm like, these are books.
And sometimes these teachers are the one that write them, so they get a chunk of. We need this book, and it has to be this book, and I get a good chunk of change in my pocket because of it.
That's even a bigger scam.
It is crazy. Ticket convenience fees, right? For buying your own ticket online instead of making an employee print it for you. They call that industry scams. G-Man, do you have any industry scams you want to add on there?
I think the thing with the tickets is great. I also think one of the scams is with the fees when you go to a hotel. Like that, I mean, especially in the state of Florida, there's so many fees when you check out, it's like it's crazy. And what am I really paying for? You know,
Like resort fees?
Yeah, it's crazy. And to me, I want to know everything in life. What am I actually paying? Like whether it's a house, a car, a hotel room, what is it? Like you get one price, then you check out, it's another price. To me, that's a scam. So I don't know. HOAs.
Yeah,
I think they're
I'm with you.
scams.
Somebody said, and this is a list, so you guys can add on to it. Mega churches. They say when the church is a stadium and the pastor lives in a house that practically has its own zip code,
Yeah.
it ain't about Jesus.
I agree. And people still go on a regular basis and don't think anything of it. And they don't hide their wealth, a lot of those guys. I mean, they're just like, this is it. This is what I have. And I know there's a message out there, and obviously the people feel that they're, benefiting from it, and they feel better when they go to church. It's like sort of like some people feel like, well, I'm doing something nice, and I praise the Lord, whatever it is, whatever church you believe in. But I believe in that. If the guy's like in a private jet flying all over the place, imagine if you saw your minister like at Caesars laying down playing some roulette. I'd be like, my man, we have to move some furniture around here. What's going on with that? HOAs, definitely. I don't think they do anything. Like my HOA, I've had a couple. They don't do anything for me personally.
No, I mean, it's all for like common grounds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't they don't do your lawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's small.
So, I mean, but that's part of it. If you have a pool in your neighborhood, all that stuff, I mean, that's what you're paying towards.
Yeah, it's a scam. I don't know. I think it should also be like you should pay if you're using the stuff. Like if you don't use the facilities, I don't think they should charge you. I think it should be a different rate. And they should monitor that. Like if the person doesn't go to pool or doesn't go to
Well,
the
how are they
gym.
going to monitor that? I mean, unless they give you like a key fob and they can see, but
I have a key fob.
that's a lot to pay attention to see who's going to the pool and who's not. Because you would have a lot of people saying, "Oh, I don't use it," and use it.
Yeah.
Because they're trying not to pay these fees that you're talking about.
I did go to my pool over the weekend for the first time, twice.
Look at you.
Yeah, I did. Trying to, I got to get in shape. My doctor told me I got a week to live. What do you got?
We have Sheldon on the phone.
Sheldon, what's up, my man? How are you, buddy?
I'm okay. I heard you talking about fees, and I don't know. Have you already mentioned Ticketmaster?
We did talk a little about tickets, but yeah, they're a scammer.
Yeah, they did mention that.
Okay. Because I once saw a joke where they said, like, talking about all the different fees you have on tickets, and like one of the fees was listed as fee,
yeah,
or because we can fee, and it's
a shame.
Depending on the concert. Like I think I paid for a Ringo Starr ticket where, the ticket price was pretty high, and then the fees were like another $150 on top of that.
That's crazy.
It gets nuts, you know, and I feel like some of this would have been avoided if Ticketmaster was not allowed to buy Ticketron. Remember Ticketron?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's set up in a monopoly.
Yeah, now they have a monopoly, and then Napster did it in too because musicians don't really make money off of records, CDs, cassettes, all that stuff that they used to. So
it's
they
a shame.
Get the money back at the concerts.
It's terrible, Sheldon. But again, it's never going to stop because the fans don't stop buying them. And as much as we say about concerts or sporting events are a lot, and we do, I've been saying it for years, but people still buy them, and they always sell out. Like, when's the last time you watched a big event and you see empty seats? You don't see it. That's the only thing, in my opinion, that'll stop all this. But it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Like World Cup's coming up. The prices are crazy.
It's funny because a friend of mine still has his ticket stub from 1994, and in Boston he went to a World Cup match and only paid $30 for the ticket.
Yeah, that's wild because now they're like $1,500 minimum.
A minimum besides fees.
Yeah,
what are they
that's
charging? Like $300 on to get mass transit in New York? It just blows your mind.
Right.
But it's just society and everything goes up. But again, people don't stop going. That's what I tell everybody when they bitch. I go, you watched the Knicks last night in Cleveland. Not only are all the Cleveland fans there, there's a bunch of Knicks fans there paying outrageous prices for those seats. But
and
they go.
And going hotels.
Oh, yeah.
They literally, during the course of Taylor Swift's tour, they could map the economic impact of her tour coming to a particular town. like everybody benefited. So I mean, I guess that's the good thing.
Well, anytime there's big events, you see that they always show, like the city of Miami, how much money they've made since January with the national championship, Formula One, World Cup. And it's amazing. Like I said, the hotels, the air travel, the restaurants, the community, everybody does benefit. I mean, that's why these cities, they all, try to get Super Bowls and stuff like that. But for the common person, they just don't care. They just get shut out, which sucks.
I wonder, though, about the World Cup. I wonder if it's going to do as well as they're thinking, because I think it's a combination of greed in terms of pricing, but also it's so much harder to come to America these days, come fly in from another country,
I think it'll sell out.
I do too. I think there's enough people out there who will spend the money to watch it.
And I do think, just like Formula One, you know what? They say it's not a lot of locals in Miami and in Vegas, and they sell out. I mean, they do.
I mean, a lot of these already at the Hard Rock, when I was looking at tickets, were already sold out, some of these matches.
Yeah. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Good for them, I guess, if they can get away with it, but it stinks to high heaven.
No, it's not. Again, it's not fair to the average fan. The average fan cannot go to a game. We talk about things in our society. Family can't take 2 kids to Disney. It's so expensive the way stuff is. But again,
that too.
It's a shame. But again, there are corporations that just don't care, and they look at it like, hey, you know what? Until they start pushing back, they're not going to stop. I mean, every year we talk about the Super Bowl. Oh my God, the tickets are more this year than last year, but it's sold out.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's how it's going to take. And the other thing is, you know what it is, Sheldon? They don't rely on the average fan to sell out. You know what I mean? They have so many corporations and people who buy the tickets that the average guy, you watch it at home. And now people are bitching about what you got to spend for it to watch at home. I mean, before you'd be like, all right, I could stay home, jump on my couch, eat some bonbons and watch it. Now I got to get a streaming service.
Eat some what?
Bonbons.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks, Sheldon.
On a different note, does anybody from what might be the mythical engineering department ever listen to the broadcast of this station?
I don't know.
Because
I don't know what they listen to.
Do we have an engineering department?
Why?
Because there's been kind of an intermittent echo for months now. It doesn't happen on every line or anything like that, but it definitely happens often enough.
Is it right when you tune in? Like if you change a station, you go back to it?
No.
Okay, because I've noticed that, but it only happens once and then it goes away. But I have noticed that.
Yeah, it does seem. I mean, I don't know. I'm a software engineer. Well, my thought is that maybe it's something to do, like maybe it's the 7-second delay malfunctioning or something.
Maybe, or it could be we don't pay our water bill on time.
Where are you listening from?
Maybe. I mean, I'm listening on 92.1.
But where are you?
On radios. I mean, I'm in Western Lake Worth.
All right. Well, we'll definitely put up the food chain. See what they say.
Yeah, it's really basically if somebody spent like 5 or 10 minutes listening, they would eventually hear like a little echo. Like it's usually like maybe like the last word of the line or something like that,
All right, well, we'll definitely point it out to them, Sheldon. We appreciate you, obviously, your opinion, and we'll send it up. I'm sure nothing will happen, but we'll tell them.
I just point out because it's not something that used to happen, and now it does. So
yeah,
I feel like maybe something's getting old.
You never know. It could be. It could be the wind pattern too. Planes landing at the airport. A lot of stuff affects stuff.
You're not going to blame this on the windmills, are you?
You never know. It could be the casino. Ever since we put up at the guitar.
There you go. Yeah, the Guitar Hotel. Let's blame it on that.
Yeah, great place. We love you, Sheldon.
Done. All right, man. Take it easy.
All right.
Bye, Sheldon.
Go Michigan.
Bye, guys.
Dom, you have somebody else?
I do. I have Harry on the phone.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry from Detroit, Greek.
What's
How
up?
you doing?
I'm doing great. What's happening?
What's happening? Well, let me just say this to you. All last winter, Benny's on the beach and the casino was closed. You could tell Franny that, all right?
I'm listening. You can tell me.
She's right next to me.
I got headphones on.
What?
I said I have headphones on. You don't have to have Greek tell me.
So listen, I'm up here in Detroit. I want to tell you about the weather.
Okay.
It's not good. It's finally hit 80 this week.
Nice.
Nice. It's been 40s and 60s.
Well, look at it, the bright spot. You got someplace to go.
Yeah, I should come back.
I would.
Well, listen, I got a question for you. What happened to the Pistons? You got any idea?
They had some injuries. I think, they just, Cunningham is great, and I do think he needs help. He needs another scorer that can show up every night. That's it. I don't think they have enough scoring, to be honest with you. They had a great season. I think they put a lot into their season, being a number one seed with 60 wins. But I don't think in today's NBA, in the playoffs, you need another scorer. There's no doubt.
Oh, yeah, I guess. It's too bad, too, because I bet on him. I did all right, but, I broke even, but...
Yeah, they're a young team. He's very young, but they got to get another scorer. It's not a great city as far as guys want to play there, but I think they can make some moves in the summer.
Yep. And just a heads up, Harry, just to get some correct information out there. They do say maybe it was closed when you went down there, but they still have the pier location and then the Ocean Walk location
the pier one's still there.
So is the Ocean Walk.
In the casino.
Yeah.
The one in the casino closed. Yeah, well, I know. I go there.
Okay.
Yeah, I live right there in Lake Worth, right there at 10th Street.
All right.
Okay.
95. So that's where my place.
When are you coming back to Florida?
October.
Oh.
Listen, I'd moved there permanently, but my wife, I don't think she'd like to be living there. We used to live there, but we moved back, and it's just one of those things.
All right, well, whatever makes you happy. At least you still listen to Real Radio.
I've been married 59 years. I got to treat her good.
Yeah, you definitely do. That's a long time. God bless. What's the secret?
Honeydew.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're...
Listen.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just going to say, I just wanted to mention that the casino, Benny's was closed. Not the one down in the pier. No, that's still there. That bar is always busy there.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate you listening.
Celebrities, you'd be surprised how many celebrities come there because the beach is never that busy.
No, I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard a lot
I
of
think
stuff.
Bon Jovi was recently there, right?
Yep.
We heard John Bon Jovi, a few people.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too, but I wasn't there. But you ever go to that pizza place that's up there?
Mm-hmm.
Dom says yes.
Yep. Very good pizza.
Yeah, it's a good pizza up there. Yep. All right. Well, listen. Have a nice day.
Thanks for listening, bro. Better days ahead. It's going to get warmer.
Yeah, I don't think so, but okay. All right. You guys take care.
All right. Everything's a choice in life. Detroit? Yes.
G-Man, did you realize that with the New York Knicks being in the finals,
yes,
if the finals go to a Game 6, there will be a World Cup game and a NBA Finals game on the same day in New York?
Well, not really, because the Garden's in Manhattan, MetLife is in Jersey.
I know, but still think about how congested of an area and all the hotels would be booked and I think.
Yeah, I mean, this city's so big. I know your point, but I mean, I don't know. The Garden's 20,000, MetLife's 60. It'll be crowded. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there. That's for sure. But
I think hotels would be hard to get that weekend.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt about it. And the rates go up. I mean, you're gonna have a mask on. You're getting robbed.
Do you think it will go to at least a Game 6?
I don't know. If they play the Spurs, Oklahoma City might not get out now because they got a lot of injuries. Two of their starters are out. I don't know. Spurs are tough. I don't know. Like I said, maybe a Game 6. Maybe, who knows? Maybe the Knicks win. They might surprise me. I mean, I'm not surprised I'm a little surprised how much dominance they had, that they won 11 in a row and maybe didn't lose a couple of games. But they're shooting great and they're playing team basketball. I don't think they could beat the Spurs or Oklahoma City, but that's my opinion. They might win it. I mean, it'd be a great accomplishment because they're going to be huge underdogs. I mean, huge. So we'll see. I mean, it's great. I mean, the city get so jacked up. They make so much money. People go crazy. The amount of money they sell Nick's stuff right now, forget it. I mean, like, well, the shirts are out, the finals, stuff. You never get that, you know what I mean? So people love it. So God bless them. Wish I had a piece of it.
So somebody said if we're getting the tech, the engineer should check the echo on the station. They said have them also check, I guess, with Real TV. There's a 15-second difference between the audio and video on our live cam. So they said it's like watching a Chinese movie in English.
Nice.
Awesome. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on.
At least we keep you guys involved. I mean, that's what it's all about.
Hello, is this mic working?
Hello.
That's all we got for
Hello, room service? Set up a hot fudge sundae. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We'll come back with a lot more for you guys, and stay tuned. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for an object on the roadway I-95 heading southbound, approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's going to be blocking a center lane, but your drive on the turnpike is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Voters are listening to the radio, tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Some things in life hit you differently when they become personal. For me, it was getting a phone call from Life Imaging FLA minutes after my heart scan telling me my heart score was high and I needed to see a cardiologist. And the crazy part, I had no symptoms. Life Imaging FLA is about catching problems before they become life-changing emergencies. The scan took maybe 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed, and that appointment may have completely changed the course of my life because prevention gives you something priceless. Time to take action and time to make changes. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Whether it's an emergency or your insurance company, somewhere along the way, you're going to need a good roofer. And the good news is, I got a great one for you, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. In fact, they recently took great care of me. Once the rain started up again, we realized we had a roof leak in our guest house. Agostino not only did a great job taking care of the problem, they came back out after the fact to make sure that it was fixed for good. In fact, if you do have a roof leak emergency, Agostino will come out and repair it without making you pay for anything while you figure out a permanent strategy for that roof. Agostino Roofing. If you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Call Agostino Roofing at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started The Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. I know I'm going to live the rest of the month because I got my new American Express bill, and there's no way I'm going to be able to beat that. Dominic's in the house.
I couldn't even imagine.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
Yes. It's time for some facts of fun. Fun facts.
So I'll let you know the holiday today, and I'm just trying to look up something really quick. All right, so it is the 26th all day long, and I'll let you know the holidays.
Is it?
It is, yeah, all day, all day.
Don't be a wise ass.
It's National Paper Airplane Day. It is, let's see.
Paper airplane? Vroom?
Did you ever do paper airplanes?
Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't know they made noises like vroom.
When I used to do them as a kid, I would always throw that in the background.
He makes his own sound effects.
Yeah.
It's not really that many great days. Let's see. It's Sally Ride Day.
Sally who?
Sally Ride.
Great
It is
bright Sally.
It's World Dracula Day.
Ooh, scary.
It is. If you're a redhead, today's your day. It's World Redhead Day. And today kicks off the Scripps Spelling Bee. Now, I was just curious how much these kids win. I think it's like $50,000. Do you know?
Really?
I think cash prize.
I should sponsor one.
$50K and $2,500. So that's $50K from Scripps, $2,500 from Merriam-Webster.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yes.
It's good for college. Maybe you can put on a Knicks.
And it kicks off today, the Scripps Spelling Bee. So here is some fun facts besides how much they make, because I was just curious about that. They said that these kids train like Olympic athletes. Some competitors often study thousands of words, language roots, and foreign language patterns for years.
They should let them listen to the show.
I don't think so. This would benefit them at all. At all. They say that, many kids, like they learn or they know more than English. Many words come from Greek, Latin, German, French, Arabic, Japanese, and dozens of other languages. So contestants often learn language patterns to figure out unfamiliar words. Anytime you say Greek, his hand goes up. I named all other.
I want to get knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
And back in 1996, a contestant named Jacob Williamson was so excited that he correctly spelled a word. He celebrated and then promptly passed out on stage from excitement and nerves. They said he was fine, but instantly became a spelling bee legend because of that.
Pressure on those kids, though, you can only imagine.
Oh, yeah. The first national competition was held in 1925 with just 9 contestants. Today, millions of students participate in local and regional competitions. Let's see here. It is the Scripps Spelling Bee does start today. There have been multiple co-champions. The judges have occasionally run out of championship words difficult enough to separate the finalists. So back in 2019, a record 8 kids tied for first place.
Well, that's nice, though.
Yeah.
Because they all share the prize.
I guess it's nice, but there's probably some that are like, I want to be the only winner. You gotta share it with 8 other
you
people.
You should have stepped up, bitch. B-I-T-C-H.
I don't know if that's part. I don't know if they ever use that word.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
They say that spelling bee families have become celebrities. Many top competitors return year after year, becoming familiar faces among the bee fans and earning nicknames from commentators. They said when a contestant misspells a word, that bell that rings, they said that tiny ding has crushed the dreams of thousands of aspiring champions. They said there's that bell that nobody wants to hear. And then, I ain't even gonna try. Well, let's try. Contestants get some really weird words. Past few words have included, I'm gonna destroy these, apagiatura, do you even know what that is? A natal, and a Gesellschaft.
I got one. Is jets on there? Could they spell jets?
I don't know. Can we do it? Do we have it on there?
Yeah, play it. I don't care.
I can't. I haven't been able to find that.
No, you can't
one
find
yet.
it.
Jets, Jets.
That's not the way you spelled it in the one drop.
No. I messed it up. I'm proud of that.
And we'll leave it there for your fun facts for today.
Franny, great job as always. You are a tremendous person, a great individual, and there should be 2 of you. But I'm very curious to this.
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe you could really try to figure myself out, because I'm trying to do it over the weekend. I gave up. It was too much pressure. Why do some people get bored when somebody likes them back? Dun, dun, dun.
Why were you curious about this?
It reminds me of me.
He goes, this is a lot. This is like daily for him.
Every 8 minutes.
They say getting bored the moment someone likes you back is usually, it's like a defense mechanism. Psychology points out to factors like an avoidant attachment style, the thrill of the chase, or an underlying fear of emotional intimacy, being vulnerable, and then getting hurt. So the psychological, it's behind what they call this boredom. When your feelings aren't reciprocated, a crush remains a safe fantasy, right? Once they express mutual interest, the dynamic shifts a bit from an exciting pursuit to a real vulnerable connection, triggering the sudden switch in your nervous system. So it's like the whole thrill of the chase. The excitement was rooted in the challenge of winning them over. So when the goal is achieved and the challenge disappears, your brain's dopamine drops too, making that pursuit feel boring to you.
Makes sense.
That excitement's not there anymore.
Oh my God, it's Greek 101.
They also call this the avoidant attachment. If you have an avoidant attachment style, it's genuine. Availability feels suffocating to you or threatening. Your nervous system equates genuine intimacy with a loss of your independence, causing you to emotionally check out.
I might have to use some of this. This is very good.
Fear of being vulnerable. Deep down, you may fear rejection or being let down. By declaring them boring, your brain manufactures a reason to push them away before things even start to get serious.
So I could say that to somebody like, I just don't want to be rejected. I can't handle it.
Yeah. I'm afraid that down the line, things aren't going to turn out good, so.
And you bore me.
I mean, you could say that if you want.
I think down the line, you're going to bore me.
And then they say sometimes the reason is because you've built up this flawless version of them in your head.
Yeah.
So once they like you back and becomes a real thing, available human with normal flaws, you're like, what? The illusion completely shatters.
I could see that.
You put them up on this pedestal and then you get to know them. They're like, wow, they're not as great as I thought they were.
I can see that more with people like online, like you look at their photos and
Yeah.
their light, you know what I mean? Then you get to know them and you're like, Dom's not like what he appears. He's not a great golfer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, thanks, G-Man.
No, I the chase is always better than the excitement. Like when I saw that girl last week, the dealer, that I texted Dom, and Dom gave me Sharice's number, and then Sharice got involved with the money. It was exciting. It was like, all right, this is good. Shows you where my life's at. Born on a Friday afternoon. I'm like, okay. And the whole thing was I got my ass kicked gambling, which is even more intriguing. Maybe if I won, I might have been like, You know what I was worried about? Like, I thought if I won and I gave her a tip, like what she would think would have been a good tip. You know, I was like,
What would you normally tip her?
Well, it would depend what I would want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, I don't know. Say I won $100. Maybe I tip her $20. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, I was thinking to myself, like, ooh, what's going to impress her? Or if I just say to her, like, why don't you keep the winnings? And this is just my little tip.
Is that what you're going to say? This is my little tip?
I'll take the tip.
I don't know if that's going to work.
He's used to giving little tips out.
Again, we're dissecting here. We're brainstorming. It was funny because I was trying to see her name tag, right? But I didn't want to make it obvious, you know what I'm saying, the way she was. And then her pit boss was like right next to her. And they always ask, like, if you have a card. I have one, but I don't give it to them because I don't want them tracking my stuff. So I'm like, I don't have one. He goes, no.
Well, don't you get like perks and benefits from them if they do track you?
Yeah, but there's really not much I can get at Seminole or on Rock. I mean, whatever.
You can get anything there. Come on.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I don't want them tracking me anyway. So I was
tax
like,
reasons.
And I was just like, thanks, Tom. I was like, why don't you move away from her so I can figure out her name? Then I took out a pen real loud and I wrote down SOFI.
Oh, so you know her name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know her name.
Got it.
But Sharice doesn't really know her because she works nighttime.
Okay.
She
And
said,
this girl was a daytime?
Yeah, but she said, I'll look into it, Greek.
All right. I'm sure she can find somebody who knows somebody. I'm sure.
I don't know if she's married, though. That was the one thing I said. Find out if
You didn't look at her hands?
She had like a black band on, but it wasn't, I don't know if it was a wedding band or just a black band.
So a lot of people, if it was on their wedding finger, I know a lot of people wear those to work.
Yeah.
That are married because they don't want to wear the big, and a lot of times it's because maybe they want to get better tips or whatever the case may be. Even though it's a wedding band, they don't want to show this big diamond on their hand.
Yeah.
Some women do.
Yeah,
and men. I've seen men wear those too.
Yeah, I would assume that. So I was like, if she's married, then obviously.
It's like the silicone bands kind of thing. Yeah.
That's the way it looked, but I wasn't 100% sure. And I don't want to step on somebody's toes. She's not going to remember me anyway. It wasn't like I was hitting on her. I just said, find out the scoop.
All right. So we were talking about jobs or companies or whatever it is, industries that are like scams. And I'm surprised you didn't say this one, G-Man. Somebody texts life coaches.
Oh, yeah. What
at
a
47142.
Weatherman.
And I know some people really believe in them.
Oh,
I really do. And I guess if it benefits you, then it's not a scam to you. I don't know.
I know a girl who has spent so much money on them. She does well. I'm not going to say she doesn't, but I don't think it's because of the coach. But she, like you said, it's like palm readers.
If they believe it's making your life better, why not? Somebody says, hey, well, we're talking about scams and fees. How about car and house insurance? Somebody put on there too.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, you guys can always participate. 47142 started off with real radio industries that people say are scams.
Donald, did you think of anything off the top of your head? How about golf pros? Some people feel like they're scams. I've heard guys say like they don't get better But the guy keeps telling him, like, come back, you're getting better.
Yeah, I mean, who else are you going to have to teach you? Because my girlfriends and I were talking that we want to start, some of them already do, but I want to learn how to play golf. We want to pick it up. And so obviously that would be somebody I would get in touch with, would be a pro to teach us. Yeah. And so, I mean, if that's the case, like, I don't consider it being a scam.
I would suggest Will.
Yeah.
Will could help you out
All
there.
right.
And he seems sincere.
But I'm saying, there's a few of us who want to do it together. So
who are we talking?
Will's like,
Fatigues?
we're not coming to you to learn how to play golf, G-Man.
I'm just saying, I have a green jacket.
No.
Hey, I'm sure we can make this a whole Drive Shack event. We'll get Franny out there with her friends.
We're not coming to G-Man for that.
The 19th, we're doing a big event at Drive Shack for Father's Day, and we're giving away a grill.
Oh, was that what we're giving away, G-Man?
Yes, we're giving away a grill. So excited about that with Drive Shack, doing another big event with them. Very happy. Great place. You'll love the food. That's going to be June 19th. The Penthouse will be live, and the Greek Zone. We're going to give away a grill. So maybe if your girls want to come by that day, we'll throw in lunch, pay their rent and their car payment, and find out.
Somebody put on here, the betting industry and gambling in general, the house always wins, is what somebody did.
No doubt. You're not winning. You're getting your ass kicked.
Some people believe chiropractors. I know people who live by them and go every couple weeks to make themselves feel better.
Therapists.
Yeah.
I know people feel that with therapists sometimes. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting better, but people said I need therapy. And again, these are just opinions. The word scam usually does mean like it's not on the up and up, and some people like hear that, so it puts a negative dot on it.
Yeah.
But
like extended car warranties they put on there. Somebody did.
Oh yeah. Any insurance. I went to AT&T the other day for a new phone. I didn't get it. And guy's like, you have to have the insurance. I go, bro, I've had a phone for 20 years. I never broke it once. So I'm not worried about it. I said, I don't really care about it. What do you got?
We have Captain Funk on the phone.
Oh, Jesus, Marion. Who knows Joseph? What's up, Captain Funk?
Well, some people call me, they say I'm a scam, but I got the funk song of the day.
Okay.
Hand me down my walking cane, hand me down my hat. Hurry up now, don't be late. We ain't got time to chat. You see, you and me, we're heading out to catch that latest sound. Guaranteed to blow your mind when you hear that jam go down. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Man, you ain't heard no sound like a rubber band. Man, you're bound to lose control when that rubber band man starts to jam. Da, 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 da.
All right, then.
Appreciate that. How about people who tutor kids for SATs? Some people, because,
I don't know if that's a scam.
It's a lot of money. It's no guarantee your kid's going to do better.
Well, of course. I mean, but it's also on the kid themselves, too, to be retaining the information.
There was the college admission scam.
That one.
Scandal.
Yeah. That's what I was referring to, too.
Pay good money and you get your kid into any, big university.
And that was a scam.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was...
Or like you got like a scholarship for the rowing team or something.
Yeah.
Never rode a day in your life. Yeah.
And they end up going to jail. And a lot of those people got in big trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cash is king with a lot of people. Don't feel like it. I've heard I don't want to use the word scam. I just heard a lot of guys say like they go to golf pros and they're very expensive and they really don't feel like they're getting better. That's all. Now, it could be on you, obviously.
Yeah.
But golf is a sport where, I've seen guys, and again, when I moved down here, the amount of money they spend. Like just overall, the clubs, the course, everything, everybody, the pros who tell them. And when you hear like the thing pro, I think guys get very excited, like, oh, he's a pro. So, I mean, tennis too.
And half the time, though, when people get lessons, they don't listen.
It's the same with therapy. It's the same with therapy. Therapists could tell you to do something, and then you walk out of their office and you do opposite of what they tell you. A doctor, same thing.
It's personal responsibility. You got to take whatever they give you.
Mm-hmm.
You know when doctors say that people go to them and they don't tell them the truth? Like, how many times do you work out a week? And people will be like, 2 or 3. They don't work.
And I think a lot of people do. I mean, I've talked about it with the primary line, but when serious conditions happen, like with what I'm dealing with, even Greek was like, did you tell him the truth? I'm like, of course I did. Like when it has to do with something that serious about your health, you got to be honest.
I was just asking out of concern.
I know. But I'm just saying, like, because I understand why people do. But if you really want to get healthier or get some help and take it seriously, then you got to be up front.
Yeah. If you don't want to live, then lie to them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Scams or things that you think that we brought up HOAs.
But these are industry. Yep, industry scams.
Insurance. I think a lot of people feel like that, and insurance is too high. But, I've had a couple text messages about that. But HOAs I got from a lot of people who text me. And again, it's just your community you live in, and HOAs could also go up, which sucks too.
And somebody, and I didn't realize this, and maybe some of you out there do, but I got, says blood donation industry. Most people assume donated blood is given directly to patients, but actually a lot of it is sold to hospitals.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Even by nonprofit organizations. Donors give blood for free, but there's still costs involved in testing, storing, and transporting it. So I didn't know that either.
Wow, that's not cool. Man, I want some of my blood back.
Can't. Once it's out of you.
I mean, come on. Some Greek blood and they're scamming me? I'm not getting a piece of this? This is brutal. What are we doing here? Yeah, let us know places that you think are scams. Again, there's a lot of different things. Yes.
G-Man, I got this talk back over the weekend for you. I think it has to deal with our roast. It's like a commercial for our roast. You want to hear it?
Do we want to hear it? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you think?
It's the Greek roast commercial.
I know, but did you listen to it?
Yeah.
Don't put anything on that's going to get you fired. Doesn't affect me.
Greek roast a Greek like a rotisserie. Put him in the oven, pound him in the oven, pound that meat, pound that Greek, and roast, go around, spin around on the merry-go-round. Roast the Greek. We're gonna roast the Greek.
Great commercial, right?
I don't know.
I think we should pass on that, right? Being
I don't know.
the song for the roast.
Yeah. I don't know if people are going to get intrigued.
Thanks for putting that together.
Yeah.
So did you guys see there's a new hybrid blood sport out there, and it's so crazy. It is chess boxing. So it's a sport where competitors alternate between rounds of boxing and speed chess. So it's becoming a hot new trend in New York City where fighters can win either big knockout or checkmate, forcing them to balance physical toughness with mental focus. I've watched this video. It's really funny. So the sport, even though they don't want it to be funny, but the sport is drawing big crowds to Brooklyn events with fans enjoying this unusual mix of strategy, fighting, and it's just a spectacle. Organizers say the appeal is watching competitors try to think clearly on the chessboard moments after getting punched in the face in the ring. So, but they are wearing like the helmet and everything, but it's a thing. And New York is starting to see big crowds of people. Would you guys ever watch chess boxing?
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to, really get my attention, but depends, I guess, on who's actually doing it. Would you watch it, Tom?
Probably not.
That's like the other sport they try to start. I don't know how good it is doing now, where they slap you.
Oh, Power Slap's still doing good. Dana White's behind that.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they have a pillow fighting one too?
Yeah, I see.
Well,
extreme pillow fight.
The new one that I've seen is just two guys running at each other and seeing who could take the hit and stand. It's not a tackle. It's just who could take the impact of, it's almost like a rugby impact.
Oh, that's got to be brutal.
Yeah. You'll just see one guy, or just both of them drop backwards, and that's like a draw. But if one guy stays standing, then that's the winner.
That's the winner.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But yeah, so I guess with this chess boxing, they say they actually have classes. It's an hour-and-a-half class. It's a workout class. Combines high-intensity cardio, technical ring work, and strategic chess training. And they do that at Gleason's.
Oh, Gleason's gym.
Yeah. And it's $40 for a drop-in. They say if you're a member, $20 for members or $60 for unlimited, which really is not bad for classes because classes can be very expensive. And as the name suggests, contestants alternate between 11 rounds of chess, 6 rounds, and boxing, which is 5 rounds of boxing, 3 minutes each. When time expires, contestants pause their match, and they claim that they don boxing gloves, step into the ring before it's back to the game board. So it's just, so very interesting. And it's becoming a thing that they're actually making money off these classes now. And like you said, that's a pretty famous gym.
Oh, yeah. Gleason's?
Yeah.
Very famous for boxing. Again, I think there's always an audience for everything. You got to find, it's a niche thing. I don't know if it's going to be selling out arenas, but I guess if, it picks up a little speed and maybe they get a couple famous people involved in it, you might see something where people are going to check it out. Dom, did you hear anything? Somebody texted me over the weekend, or 2 people did actually, and they said, do you know yet if you're going to June 14th? Is that it, the 14th?
Yep, not yet.
Okay.
Still says pending.
Pending. Okay. And then, are you going to try to go to Conor McGregor?
It's one or the other, so I got to decide which one I want to go to.
I mean,
I can't. I don't think I can
almost
afford.
here.
I don't think I could afford both necessarily. So
I would go to Conor McGregor. I mean, I think that. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you.
Conor McGregor probably his last fight, but very big fight. And then, but UFC at the White House. It's two. They're different, but they're.
But UFC at the White House, you're not going to be really seeing, right? You're going to be on a screen.
Well, you don't know that yet.
Yeah, that's not confirmed. But I'm gonna say I would probably be in the park area, not with the fighters.
So if that was the case, would you pass on it?
Probably, I probably would do Conor McGregor, just because I know there's usually two different groups of press. There's like the big shots, that they get to sit by the ring, and then there's the ones that are up in the press box, like me, and I feel like they're gonna have the big shots over by the ring in the White House area, and they'll have the normal press, in the.
Well, if you go to Vegas, I might have a way that you can make some money for yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, some people looking for somebody to sign up for the circa $20 million contest for the NFL.
And you got to be in person?
Yeah, you got to sign in. But you got to pay the taxes on it if you win. But, you can work that out. But you might get an envelope to go. So, I mean, work it out.
Have you guys seen, though, they already started, I believe yesterday, they started the construction on the south lawn of the White House.
Oh, really?
Yep. They said they were installing soaring 90 feet tall open-air structure that stands out dramatically, right? They said the centerpiece, they're putting up the arena. It looks like they're building a theme park. Like, when you see it, it almost looks like a roller coaster.
It's only 3 weeks away.
They started the construction yesterday. So people are already noticing it. There's a lot of aerial views if you haven't seen them yet.
I'm sure security is going to be unbelievable.
If I go, I might try to do like just single day, like go early in the morning and then try to fly a red eye back at night.
How about a train? Can you take a train?
That'd be too long.
Yeah?
Yeah. That'd be what? 15, 20 hours on a train?
I would drive up for you, wait in the car.
Oh, would you? That'd be such a nice little road trip, you and me. Aww.
Your sister's ass.
But yeah, they're doing 5,000 seat arena, right? Around the Octagon is what they're doing. And then the construction on, it's a huge overhaul. But they say with an additional 75,000 to 100,000 spectators can watch it for free on large screens further away from the White House ellipse. But they said that there's going to be multiple ways to watch this fight. And I get it. If you're not part of that 5,000, then what's the point?
There's going to be so much security.
You're going to be part of the excitement and around all those people who want to do it. I do understand that. But when you can just watch it from your television, then go to a live event and get up close in Vegas.
Hey, whatever works for you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you make some money at the Circa thing. But I don't know if you want to put your name down for $20 million. And then I might say something if you win.
I mean, if I win, I'm getting a cut.
Oh, yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, do it.
It's in my name. Whoever, they're listening probably, so decide your percentage and then let me know.
I'll see him tonight. I'll be at New York Prime. I got to pick up gift cards. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back.
Put your hands in the air.
One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning, June 2nd at 8.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County, I-95, up to speed both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only going to take you about 16 minutes there. No delays on the turnpike through Golden Lakes and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You'll need to renew your request at the end of the calendar year of each regularly scheduled general election. And signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody.
Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know. Tired and sick. Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Nod your head.
You're on.
I know I'm on there.
Hello, it's the Penthouse.
I know there. Thank you, Mr. Cashew. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, which is Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
It could be Thursday if you want it.
It can be whatever day you want. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. The $1,000 is gone. That's it.
Gone.
It's finute.
No winners over here.
No winners on Real Radio. I knew you guys tried.
So sad. They did.
So maybe next time. I don't know if it's coming back. You think it's coming back, Franny, before the end of the year?
Yeah.
Okay. Franny says it's coming back. So you guys get another.
Probably knows it's like, I don't know, 48 days away from coming back. She gets the emails, we don't.
Nope. You all get the emails. Every single one of us. We all get them.
I'm not going to argue with her.
Your company emails.
Usually.
Probably the ones you don't want to read.
I'm not going to say she's wrong. I like ones that are just to me. You know,
Greek.
Yeah. If it says Greek, then I'm going to check it out. Like one of our bosses last week had asked me something, and it was to me. So then I'm going to read it, obviously. But if it was for everybody, I mean.
But if it's the real head boss and he's emailing you out something that all iHeart employees are supposed to read, you just go right past that one.
Depends what it is. I mean,
Well, how do you know what it is if you're not reading it?
That's
Exactly. If it's not addressed to you, you're not reading it.
That's why you're the smart one on this show. I mean, again, if he puts me in the right to the top, maybe I'll put it. But usually I'm going to surpass it. What's your afternoon looking like later today? You busy?
I don't know why.
Want to make some money?
Ooh, what am I doing?
Maybe taking an iHeart test?
Wait, let me dump that real quick.
Jesus.
I'm kidding. I offered mud this morning.
They are well aware you don't take these tests. You know that, right?
I have. It's not of my take. I take every one.
Oh,
I asked Mud this morning, but he's a millionaire, so he passed.
These company initiatives, one that we all should be taking. G-Man pays people to do it for him. But what's new?
You know, HR.
What's new?
First of all, in my defense, it's just to help everybody out. Try to give some people money. Dom is taking the test for other people. Have you not?
No, I'm not saying anything like that.
Okay, because you told me.
You guys.
Yeah. I'm just trying to.
Not trying to be like the teacher's pet or anything, but I always take them myself because I feel like that's what we should be doing.
Yeah, you should be knowing what the company wants.
I think it's great you do that. It's awesome. It's a show. I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
And you know what? Yes, I have taken a test for someone else.
Okay, so
But
see, I'm not wrong.
But their boss actually told me to do it. Their
good.
boss Actually, not this one, but their boss told me to do it. So
the corruption goes all the way up.
Oh, it does.
Interesting.
Great role model.
Was it because they were like too busy or something?
It's just because once you're that big of a star at iHeart, you get your producers to do it.
Oh, are you talking about Greek?
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about Greek.
Okay. Got
it. Was somebody else he did it for.
Ah, okay.
Because
I know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I felt bad talking to him, but I was really just trying to put money in your pocket, and I didn't just want to give you like $50 for nothing. So you were like, "Oh, I do for everybody." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And there's like a black market for it.
No, I get the call from their market president and be like, "Hey, Dom, do you mind doing this? Because we know he's not gonna."
Market president.
Yeah, like that high up.
Wow, that's strong, man. You better hope nobody's listening today. Wow,
Oh, well, he's retired now, so.
The corruption is really going high. I'm a little worried, man. Affects me.
I got you, don't worry.
You got me because I pay you. That's why you got me. Good relationships have one thing in common. Both people benefit.
Does it make a difference, like how long? Because some of these are longer than others. This one was pretty long, and because I did mine last week. So does it make a difference on how much you get paid?
Oh,
or is it normally
are we talking him or the other?
Like, does it make a difference on how much he has to pay you, or do you just flat rate? Got it.
Yeah, no, we'll have to discuss something, how long this one is.
I don't really push back. I just try to give him money so he's happy because he's an asset to the show. So, you know what? I mean, I always try to give him a little taste. That's all. I mean, I can take it tonight. I have no life. I have nothing going on. I have no family. I have no friends. So I'll do it tonight. Don't worry about it.
All right, we'll see if you can even get to it. You probably can't even pull it up.
I already pulled it up. I was looking at it. I was going to ask Mud this morning. I think Mud would have took it, to be honest with you. He said he had a tough weekend. Franny's here.
Hi, Franny.
Are we just now introducing? Hi. I am here, yes.
I love you. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Remember, everything you hear, it's a show. It's not true.
Oh, yeah, it's all.
It's not. Come on. What are you kidding me? Last night, some baseball happened yesterday afternoon. A lot of games in the afternoon because it's Memorial Day. Yanks ended up beating the Royals 4-3. Marlins won 8-2 over Toronto. And the Reds beat the Mets again. Mets are in disarray. I bet against the Mets again. Knicks won 130-93. I know we have so many Knicks fans out there. They're so happy and excited. Hats off to them. First time in the finals since 1999. Party. Knicks fans, I know we're going crazy. They're going to wait for the winner out west. Is it going to be the Spurs or Oklahoma City? Last time the Knicks were in the finals, it was the Spurs. So I'm thinking maybe it's going to be the Spurs. We'll see what happens to that. And Manny Fernandez passed away. Defensive tackle for the Dolphins, number 75. Great defensive tackle. Went to Utah undrafted, but was a stud. Played on the Dolphin teams that were undefeated. 2 Super Bowl rings. Played in all 3 Super Bowls the Dolphins were in 71, 72, and 73. He's going to be missed. There's no doubt about it. And I think he's in the Ring of Honor at Dolphin Stadium. Manny Fernandez, number 75. A great defensive tackle. Had a couple big Super Bowls. He did pass away. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. We're talking about the chess boxing that it's becoming pretty big in New York right now. And somebody's like, yes, nothing says chess master like getting CTE. Yep. And then somebody else said that chess boxing has been going on in Eastern Europe, they said, for the last 15 years.
Ooh.
And they said they don't wear any protective headgear.
Oh, so here they
get at it. From the videos I've seen, they're wearing protective headgear.
Well, thank God for that.
Yeah.
I mean, because you would really get smashed in something like that without the headgear. The slapping I've seen a couple times, man, some of those slaps are brutal.
Mm-hmm. Because you're not getting hit with the fingertips. You're getting hit with that palm.
Yeah.
Full on. But yeah, if you haven't seen the one that Dom was talking about where they literally are running into each other, that one's pretty major too. They're like rhinos.
Now, the slap thing, is that weight class or no?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I was wondering about that because I could only imagine like somebody like 280 against somebody like 170 or something like that. They get smashed. But yeah, people consume it and they're going to want it and they're going to bet. I'm sure people are betting on it. I don't know what Hard Rock.
Now, Power Slap is the name of it, right?
Yep.
that Dana White operates. Is this something that you can view on television? Is this YouTube? Do they stream it? Because I don't really feel like I've seen any kind of hype around it. Just when we talked about it, I heard about here and there.
I think I'm not sure what it's streamed on, but it's streamed on definitely something out there. I don't know if it's YouTube, but Dana White usually puts one on in every city before one of his major events for UFC. So usually the UFC would be Saturday nights.
Yeah.
He usually does the power slap on Friday nights before in whatever the city he's at.
Oh, so it goes together.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
what is he, and the boxing stuff, what is he doing with that? That's different fights?
Yep, that's different total too. Zuffa boxing.
We'll see what happens. We haven't heard anything of Mayweather. He's supposed to have these 3 bouts, but it's been quiet now.
I thought he got in some trouble I was hearing too.
I don't know. I mean, he had 3 bouts that were scheduled. I think 2 were. I don't know if the Manny Pacquiao fight's happening or not in September.
I don't know.
Now. Yeah, I haven't heard.
it got real quiet.
Yeah. For a while, he was going against this karate champ. He was going to go against Manny Pacquiao and I think somebody else. But all of a sudden, I have not heard anything about it. So we'll see what happens with him. He did get quiet all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. I know he's suing a couple people for funds that are missing. And
Yeah, he's suing, I guess, for a $175 million swindle that happened to him.
Yeah, and jewelry, watches, a couple of different things that happened with him. And I know that's where that's been at. But we'll see what happens. I mean, with Mayweather, he has been quiet, though.
Mm-hmm.
I also saw he has another girl going after him for child support, too, which isn't surprising with him.
I mean, that's a very simple thing. You get a test in 2 seconds. I mean, I could see these guys, obviously, they bang around and they don't want to pay, or they're like, hey, it's not me. But
he's already been ordered to pay $1 million in back child support.
Oh, so it is his kid.
That is
Not
his
like-
kid. Yeah, then that's it. I mean, if he's already been ordered by the courts, then it's past the blood test.
Yep.
So it's finished.
He is the father, yes, of a 4-year-old. So a place that we don't see that often anymore is Hooters. And we talked about this before, but they are already starting to change some of them up that are still around. We know that they're trying to go back to their original beach-themed roots, according to the CEO. Says the chain wants to be seen as a relaxed, family-friendly neighborhood restaurant again. They don't want it to be known as a restaurant like it has been for so long.
I know. When they say again, when was it ever?
He said that they drifted away from that image under private equity ownership after 2001.
Really doesn't seem like it.
Pointing to over-sexualized uniforms and operational changes that he believed pushed a lot of customers away. So the company recently regained control of the brand after Hooters of America filed, they said, for Chapter 11 bankruptcy last year. And it's now updating uniforms, going back to the original menu elements and working to rebuild trust, they say, with families and longtime customers. Despite the chain's reputation, they insist Hooters has always welcomed families, saying many locations on the regular serve parents, kids, sports teams, and community groups. And that's what I still noticed. Even though they were wearing their Hooters uniforms, I didn't visit that often, but when I did enter, I still saw a lot of families in there.
I saw a lot of baseball teams.
Yeah, a lot of baseball teams. Yeah,
and I saw a lot of birthday parties.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how much it turned off families because I noticed a lot of families.
Maybe it was the times, like when people, like a different element, like during the day was maybe kids and dinner time, maybe kids and family, and then maybe at night it became guys. But for years, it was always had the reputation of girls in skimpy outfits. I mean, that's what it was building. And the food was decent. I mean, a lot of people liked it. They just closed the one in Boca like about 2 months ago.
And that one I thought was still doing pretty good.
It was crushed.
Yeah.
That was a huge event.
I saw something on Instagram. I'm not sure how real it was, but it was the Twin Peaks doing some sort of bikini day or something like that. I don't know how real it is, but supposedly they were doing, the girls were coming in their bikinis instead.
I mean, their uniforms are still already a lot smaller than Hooters.
Oh, yeah.
They're basically bikinis. I mean, they wear the tiny little shirts that are tied up, little shorts. So I wouldn't be surprised because it's not like they're that far off already.
Yeah, I mean, they fell right into the Hooters slot. I don't think they got as big as Hooters because Hooters was huge for a long time. I mean, remember Hooters even tried to have the airlines. They had a couple of hotels. They had one in Vegas. We did something there years ago. That closed that hotel. But yeah, I mean, the brand, and they did a lot with like NASCAR. John Daly did a lot with them. The professional golfer, he used to always like set up all his gear and everything.
Tiger even did stuff with them.
Did he? I don't know about Tiger.
With Hooters, yep.
Yeah, I don't remember Tiger, but I know John Daly did.
So so Twin Peaks does a bikini week.
Oh, okay.
So it's a whole week of it. So I'm guessing, I don't know if every location does it. The one on Palm Beach Lakes is still open. It's been a while. Is that one still open?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. I don't know any down south that are open.
Yeah, I haven't been to that one in a few months, I would say, at least now.
Well, there was that other restaurant. What was it called? That was in Boca, near the movie theater for a while.
What was it? Twin Peaks?
No, wasn't there another one? Or was that at Twin Peaks?
I'm not sure.
I thought there was another one that was out there. It's not there anymore.
No, I'm not sure. I know the one in Hooters just closed. I mean, in Boca. That was like 2 months ago, and it was a big event. I mean, it was like mobbed people for the last day. But it was people that have been going for years and stuff like that. But the place
Was it the Tilted Kilt?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes,
Right?
I know
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We did events there.
Yes.
By the Boca
And
Airport.
that didn't last very long, but that was one of the concepts. And it was a restaurant too, right? The Tilted Kilt? Yeah.
That was by the Boca Private Airport.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, and Boomers. Yeah, it was a good place. Good pretzels. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Maybe you're a Knicks fan today and you're excited, and maybe you felt you should have the day off. You might get the day off in a couple weeks because the NBA Finals, I think, starts next week. It's already planned, the dates that are out there.
And then we got a text at 47142 saying, I just saw an interview with Mike Tyson, and I thought he said he was going to fight Mayweather in June.
I don't know.
It's in June 21st. I'm not sure. Because that was one of the fights that we were talking about.
Yes, you're right. There was the karate guy, Mike Tyson, and then Pacquiao. That's what he said he was going to fight. Yeah. Tyson and him, they're not hitting each other. And
That's exhibition, right?
Yeah, yeah. And, I mean, again, they're a lot older.
Yep.
You know, I don't think Floyd's going to put his perfect record on the line, and even with Tyson. And, you know, God forbid Tyson hits him with a shot and he goes down. I don't see that happen. But people will consume it. People will watch it, especially this time of year when there's no football. People will sit there and say, I don't know how many people are going to buy it, like pay-per-view or something like that. But we'll see. I mean, wrestling, like I said, I'm not a wrestling fan, but it does bring in the money. People watch it. They sell out those WrestleManias 2-3 nights now. I mean, I remember years ago they were like one night. Now they're 3 nights at different places, which is, and I mean, they'll do 100,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, which is just unbelievable. And now they are in bed with ESPN, so they're getting a little bit more promotion, stuff like that. But yeah, it's, I mean, I'm surprised, but people at all ages. It seems like wrestling fans are, once they're a fan throughout their life.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it seems like.
So according to this article, the Tyson fight was supposed to be May 30th. But obviously no promotion, no substantial follow-up, anything like that. Some people are saying that it's delayed until fall due to Tyson breaking his hand during training.
Oh, okay.
So they're saying it's not completely canceled. They just don't have a date for it yet.
And then if you are a fan of World Cup, Hard Rock's having 7 games there. And I think that's going to start. It's starting in like the next couple of weeks, right, Dom? In May?
Yeah, I think it's coming up. No, at June. Yeah, June 14th, I think it is.
Yeah. So that'll be here before you know it. 7 games. Whew, that's a lot. And I'm sure they'll all be sold out. Our good partners, Duty Calls, will be on the site.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. And then the next big concert at Hard Rock is Bruno Mars.
Do you think the Hard Rock will change their ways and make sure everyone has a ticket that's showing up to the World Cup this year because of what happened last year?
I would think so.
I mean, they had people climbing the fences, making jumps over and stuff like that.
Security is going to be insane.
Yeah, I mean, and that wasn't the World Cup. That was just a regular soccer match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would think that. I agree with Franny. I think the security is going to be insane. They don't want anything bad like that happening. I mean, there was people going through the air condition filters. I mean, you can get stuck and killed and crazy stuff like that. I don't even know how the hell they got through that. There was just so many people and they weren't prepared.
That's how they did, yeah.
And like people
were ready for that.
Jumping over the fences.
Mobs just waiting outside to come in.
And that, like you said, it wasn't a regular match. That was a final. That was Copa America, so it was a big deal. That was Argentina and Colombia. So that was a big match. It wasn't just a random, just regular game, G-Man. I know it's not the World Cup, but the Copa America is a big deal too.
Yeah, just the fans and the support they have and the passion they have. They go crazy. Just like when they have the World Classic Baseball down at Marlins Stadium. It sells out. Their fan support. I mean, they do go there, and they're going to spend the money, and they want to see it and watch it live, and they'll go. I'm sure the World Cup will be sold out every game. I would be shocked if it wasn't. I think it's going to be in, 6 cities in America? I know it's obviously at MetLife, and they've been talking about that. They said those ticket sales have been a little brisk. That's the only one. But Hard Rock, I didn't hear anything about them being slow at all. But, again, if you're a fan, you're going to want to go out there, represent, and see your favorite team and support your country. And I think that's what it's all about. But, yeah, it's going to take a Michelob Light, I know, is the beer. And I read an article about the money that they spent to be the actual beer for the World Cup. They're starting to run all their commercials. They're all over the place. I think Messi's in one of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be in Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, LA, obviously down here in Miami, New York, Philly, San Fran, and Seattle.
Oh, so they're all over the country. Did they say where the finals are?
No, I just looked up the map. These are the 11 U.S. host cities.
Oh, yeah. I can only imagine how much money it's going to bring. Like I said, Michelob Light.
The finals in New York.
Is it?
Yep, MetLife.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Yeah, I know Michelob Light is the beer because I've been seeing their ads all over the place. And I forget what actor's in it. Billy, what the hell is his name? Billy Thornton or something like that? What the hell is his name?
Billy Bob?
Billy Bob Thornton? No.
Hurry! What? I haven't seen the commercial.
I know Messi's in it, and
so I don't know.
And the actor, I forget his name, but he's one of the people too. It's from Michelob Light, and they're kicking a soccer ball around. And I can only imagine the amount of money that they're spending to beat a beer. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. If you're a Knick fan, I'm sure you're very happy. You're back in the finals. Party like it's 1999. We'll be back with the last hour of the Penthouse. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Still looking pretty good right now. No major delays on I-95 or the Turnpike through Palm Beach County. Do have a crash on Blue Heron at Military Trail. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Please don't be a statistic. And when I say that, it's because the facts are that 1 out of 3 people will die of a heart disease. I went to Life Imaging FLA and did their free heart scan. Easy breezy, by the way. No needles, no dyes, no getting naked. And the scan was about 10 minutes. Well, thank God I went because my results showed that I do have heart disease and had a high calcium score. But now knowing that, I can do something about it and go see a specialist to find out the next course of action. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and their virtual colonography.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe. I'm Kevin. And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Do you suffer from anxiety, depression, insomnia, or chronic pain of any kind? You could qualify for medical marijuana to help with your symptoms. Go to mmjhealth.com to find out if you qualify. It takes less than a minute. That's mmjhealth.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Hope you're having a good day. Back to work after a couple days off. And don't push yourself. We told Dom today. We don't want him to really, he's got to take a couple days to get back in the swing of things. Dom's in the house?
Gee, man, I'm busy over here. I'm doing my training module, all right? I'm busy, all right?
He's taking his test. That's right. Be proud of your organization. Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trial. No, it's time for Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a West Palm Beach man accused of using a battery-powered chainsaw to cut through hurricane-resistant window. That's a hell of a chainsaw at a Lake Park store. It's a card shop over there in Lake Park. And they said making off with roughly $12,000 worth of Pokemon cards. Pokemon. They ended up identifying 33-year-old Clayton Warren. They said first he tried a rock, but it didn't work, so he switched to a chainsaw, leaving a blood trail behind him, they said, in the process. Surveillance also showed a man matching his description, visited the collection realm 2 days earlier, apparently casing the store. Investigators used license plate reader data to identify and finally go arrest Warren at his home. And now he is facing burglary and grand theft charges. Next up in your What the Florida? This is a scam, so be careful. This one dude in particular did get busted and let go from the Lyft platform, but a Boca Raton father caught a Lyft driver using AI-generated photos to fraudulently charge his teenage daughters $75 for damage that never happened. So Burke Orr said his daughters and a friend took a Lyft home from the beach, and he received a bank fraud alert from an unrecognized charge. So he looks at it and he sees it's for the $75. So he got in touch with Lyft. Lyft initially sided with their driver, and this Burke Orr was like, well, can you please show me evidence? And that's when they sent him the picture. So the daughters are like, we did not do this to the car. And then they spotted a watermark on the corner of the photo, an AI-generated watermark, which shows that it was AI-generated. It's not real.
That's sad.
So after he pointed this out to Lyft, the company apologized, issued a full refund, and then permanently removed the driver from the platform. So he's like, listen, I don't want retaliation, but hopes that the story does warn other writers about these AI-assisted scams that can happen, including this.
Yeah.
And he now instructs his daughters to photograph the car, which is smart, every time they exit a rideshare. And that's just covering your own ass, something you never probably thought about before.
They should give him some free rides, too.
And then a 35-year-old Florida man has been arrested after deputies say he assaulted a 69-year-old wedding officiant during a dispute over the cost of a beach ceremony. So the officiant said it was like $500, which is about average. Authorities say the incident happened in Port Orange after the ceremony had ended. They said that the man became angry about the price and started shouting insults and allegedly struck the officiant while he was calling 911. The victim was hit in the stomach and had trouble catching his breath. The suspect also allegedly made threats before driving away. Deputies later stopped his vehicle, took him into custody, and now he's facing charges for battery on a person over 65. They say he denied the assault but admitted to the argument. The man does have prior records, including other assault-related offenses.
Not good.
Yeah, so...
He's got hand trouble.
Yeah. So, yes, he is due back in court on June 16th, out on bond. And that is you with the Florida.
So the guy gave him price $500, and he was like, that's too much. And we're going to start fighting.
And then punch him. But this is like after the ceremony. So wouldn't you think that this was something that was discussed?
You would think, but maybe...
Prior to the ceremony? I mean, I know you cut the checks, and that's happened before. You cut the checks at the time, and you give the officiant after the fact.
Yeah.
Sometimes before.
Yeah. I would think before, because you worry about them stiffening.
Yeah. But they said after the ceremony ended, that's when I was like, all right, it's going to be $500. And then he punched him in the stomach.
Who you mad at, me or the bride?
Yeah.
877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Memorial Day weekend, maybe you did something special, let us know. And maybe you're a Knicks fan, and you're very, very excited. And maybe you even called in work sick today. First time since 1999. That your team is in the NBA Finals. Still needs 4 wins. Yes.
So, G-Man, do you feel like the rest for the Knicks will help them? Because it's helped them the last 2 series. Now do you think this series it will help them?
Yeah, I don't think that, the first games when they came back, they were a little rusty the first quarters, but then they blew out. I think if Oklahoma City and the Spurs go 7 games, yeah. Because both teams got injuries. So, I think they get about a week off, which is a lot. but they earn it. They deserved it. I mean, again, 11 games in a row they've won. They were down 2-1 to Atlanta. When they were playing Atlanta, there was people who thought they weren't going to get out of that series the first round. So hats off to them. Last year, they they made the Eastern Conference Finals, but they lost 4-2, and they fired the coach, and everybody thought that was a bad move. But Brown's done a good job. He really has. So I think it only can help.
So I might be butchering this name, but BJ wanted you to know that, yes, you are right, 47142. It says, yes, it's Billy Bob Thornton with Messi. And I'm sorry if I'm messing this up. Christian Pulisic, I believe, who is an American soccer player in the commercial that you were talking about. So BJ just wanted you to know because you thought it was Billy Bob, but you were questioning yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. But I read an article about Michelob Light paying so much money to beat official beer. And I can only imagine the amount of money that they're going to get it. Yeah. And Messi's in there, and it's good they're kicking around a soccer ball. Again, you're going to see a lot of stuff with World Cup, more and more. They've been pushing it already, not a lot, but now that it's going to kick in the scene. And all their swag is out, too, like all over the place that you could buy it. Caitlin Clark's jersey is still selling unbelievably fast. Number one jersey is sold for women's, obviously, WNBA. I think the only one that outsells her in the NBA is Steph Curry still. That's about it.
G-Man, speaking of jersey sales, did you hear the rumor that supposedly maybe Travis Kelce might take Taylor Swift's last name when they get married?
I did hear that. I don't know why he would do that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it would set forth probably the biggest sales of jersey sales ever. I mean, I could see.
If he's still playing.
This year.
He is. He already said that.
I'm just saying, if he gets Swift on a jersey, on all the Swifties go out and buy it, that's so much money.
Yeah, it is. And he gets a piece of it. Maybe you're right. I never thought of that angle where, he takes off his name, he puts Swift in the thing. Oh, man, he get made fun of so much by everybody. Call him a little bitch.
Oh, yeah.
A rich little bitch.
Yeah. I never thought of it that way.
And he'd have probably the highest selling jersey ever.
No, I'm not going to argue with you. No doubt about it.
But what's interesting is he would, but it's not really. It's not for him.
Yeah.
It's about her.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, that's everything with them. Just like their podcast does really well. I don't think the mother has a podcast.
Well, she has said, so they're saying that this was something that just started on the internet, as always, right? Social media. And I guess they're saying rumors claiming that it's supposed to be happening, originated entirely from a viral joke and social media parody accounts. And they're saying it's a completely fabricated story. But I guess she did an interview, and I have to look, saying that she's going to change her name.
Yeah.
Do you think with having such a big name as Taylor Swift, would you change your name or would you keep it?
I'd keep my name.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, unless it was something that the girl really wanted, like I want you to take my name. I don't think I would change my name. I mean, that's stepping on my family and my dad and my mom and everything. And I don't know. I'd be a little bit. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. I mean, love is love. I get it, but cash is king. No, I wouldn't switch. Would you switch your name?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of morals. You probably would.
If it's that much money, maybe. Because that could be like...
Billions.
Yeah.
Millions. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
And not stopping just because he retires. That jersey will still be number one going forward.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't even think of that angle. You're right. It would sell. It would be so weird seeing him. It said Swift on the back.
Everywhere you would see it, too.
Yeah. Now, maybe he'll slash it and put Kelsey Swift. He can do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her popularity is just, I mean, next to Michael Jackson years ago, and there's nobody like her as far as the way her fans are.
But a lot of people will change their name, but then professionally keep
their maiden name.
Yeah, like, who was it? Jennifer Aniston. She changed it to Jennifer Pitt when she got married to Brad Pitt, but still professionally she was known as Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah.
But legally,
she changed her name. I could see something like that. But yeah, it's... with her, yeah, I mean, next to Michael Jackson, the way he was, when obviously a different time, social media. I mean, even at the Knick game, I mean, they kept panning over to her, panning over.
I mean, she's a brand. Taylor Swift is a brand. Yes, she's a person, but she's globally recognized as that.
No doubt.
So,
no doubt. And I mean, what she controls and brings in, and like we said with the podcast, the mother has a podcast. I don't think her podcast would have been that big. I just thought it was
funny that one four-letter host was just like, Oh yeah, Taylor Swift. Travis Kelce's fiance.
There was both of them saying.
Yeah,
that. They said it.
They were just blatantly trying to avoid it. Like
they didn't want to say her name.
Yeah.
But the problem was with the game was they kept panning out to them, and they were courtside. It wasn't like they were in a skybox like the NFL. So you saw them constantly throughout the game when that ball was getting taken out by them. When the teams were walking to the bench, they were right there.
Yep.
They were right in front. So, I mean, I know they did that. I don't know if they got in trouble for that. I don't know trouble, but maybe somebody might have said something to them. Like, what are you doing? Why are you saying that? But obviously they weren't a fan of hers, and they didn't want to say it. But I never thought of the jersey sales, but you're right. It would sell unbelievable amount of money. And again, when he's with her, I mean, do they really need the money? All the money he's got with her? She strikes me... I don't know her. I don't know anybody who knows her. She strikes me like when she gets married, like she's not going to care. Like I don't know if they'll have, like what they'll do with prenup and stuff. But I think she'll be like, whatever I got, and I'm sure she's going to protect herself and her music, and her rights to her music and a song she wrote. But I don't think she's going to be stingy with him. I don't see it that way. I really don't. And this has been her longest relationship because she's been, banging around for years with different guys and different things, like a lot of people. Nothing wrong with it, especially at her level of fame and where she goes and everything. I'm sure it's very difficult to be, have a relationship that's normal. And he's, from the very beginning, remember, he went after her. And he shot his shot and went after her, and then she was performing in Kansas City.
I think it was with one of those little Swifty bracelets he made.
Yeah. I
mean, his phone number on it.
Yeah. He liked her and he went after her and it worked out. So, good for both of them. But I don't know. Switching the name, I think he would get so destroyed by the NFL players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if he's only playing for one more year, what's that matter?
I don't know. I've read the restaurant's not doing well.
Really?
Yeah, that I've read for a couple of people. But it's very expensive.
Yeah.
It really is. And, I guess, and I think sometimes people get let down with restaurants, like when you hear that, you think you're going to bump into them. They're not there. That's their name.
No, it's not like you're going to 1000 North and you're going to see MJ.
That's
right.
Or the Woods.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Maybe in the very beginning, right, when they have all their soft openings and it's a big deal. But it's not going to. They're not there running the business.
I used to hang out at Mickey Mantle's in the city, and people would always complain like, "Oh, Mickey." Obviously, he was retired. He was done. People were like, "Oh, Mickey's never here." He would be in there once in a while, but a lot of times they just sell their name.
Yep.
And that's it. They're there. They're not going to be there on a regular basis. I think sometimes people think like, oh, I went to Mahomes and, Kelsey, and I thought I see them. You're not going to see them.
They're not the chefs.
Yeah. They're not the managers. Not the parking cars. And I think sometimes people get mad when they go and then they get a big bill. So then they jump on social media and say this place I don't know. Maybe it does. It hasn't gotten good reviews. But I don't know if it's a combination of people feeling disenchanted, I think it's 1587. That's what it's called.
Yeah, 13 numbers, right?
Yeah. But I don't know. But I've heard people say to me, other restaurants where people were at, oh, he wasn't there. And I would be like, he's not going to be there.
They're busy.
Yeah.
I mean, Google reviews aren't bad. And a lot of times they say those are the reviews you should pay attention to. They have 4.5 stars.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, over 1,100 reviews. So to me, that doesn't sound...
That's a lot.
That doesn't sound bad, yeah.
Yeah. Again, maybe in season you might catch them once in a while, after a game or during the week, something like that. But I don't think off season when they're so busy and they're doing so many different things that you're going to walk in on a Tuesday night and you say, "Hey, Patrick," Kelsey's there. Like, "Hey, what's happening?" No, that's not going to happen. If you're thinking that, don't go there. It's not going to happen. 877-927-6969.
Yeah, Kevin in Port St. Lucie agrees. It's like, what are we doing? Men don't change their last name to the woman's. That's not how it works. SMH Kelsey would be teased like crazy.
Oh, yeah, he would get crushed by the defense. I mean, every play. I know your point, and it's valid. It would be unbelievable. Because the Swifties, we've seen how strong they are. I mean, what they could do. And they could slam you, too, if you don't like them, when they go after certain people. But I don't think he would. And I don't think he needs the money. I really don't. Me personally. But who the hell knows? I don't know.
What if she asked him to do it just because it helped her brand?
Does her brand need any help?
Right.
I mean, she's so big. I don't even think she could spend.
I don't think she needs help, right? I don't.
Her cat does money.
Yeah. Her cat's a millionaire.
So it's I don't know. At some point, I don't know. I've never been in that level, and I never will be. At some point, we can't even spend this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if she said to him, I don't know. I can't see her saying that. Like, hey, I want you to change my name. I don't know. Would I think he would? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah.
So I'm looking because I was like, man, are there any celebrities who ever changed their last names to their wives? And according to AI Overview, so I don't know, we can't believe everything we read on the internet. I'm just going to read what I have here. So Jack White from the White Stripes band, right? He was born Jack Gillis. They said that he legally took his then wife's name, Meg White's surname, when they married in 96. Still obviously has it. They have Marco Perego Saldana, the Italian artist, legally adopted his wife's surname, Zoe Saldana, when they married in 2013. So he hyphenated their names, kept hers at the end. They say Jay-Z, born Sean Carter, legally hyphenated his surname to Sean Knowles Carter after marrying Beyonce in 2008 to preserve her family name.
I didn't even know that.
Nope.
Because I think everybody still calls him Jay-Z.
Of course. Yeah. But they're saying, his legal name.
Yeah.
And then let's see. There's a few more here we don't know, but yeah, I guess it has. There's an article on BuzzFeed that says 11 famous men who took their wives' last name. So it does happen.
But nobody who's like an athlete who changed their jersey name.
Not that I've seen.
So that's where it would be a big difference. I mean, forget the hype on that. Like, could you imagine that? Like him, like he comes out and he says Swift on the back. I can't see him doing it.
The computers would crash for the NFL store online if that launched online.
I'm not going to argue with you. I agree. I agree 1,000%.
And don't they already make them or no? I thought they did.
I don't remember.
I think they're custom make them.
Yeah,
but I'm talking the official, out of the NFL with the logo on there.
Yeah, I don't think the NFL produces them. I think you can get them on the internet, but I don't think the NFL produces them.
Okay.
Because there are, like, you can order a jersey tomorrow from any team, the Miami Dolphins, and you could put Francis on the back.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So maybe there's people who do that.
Got it.
87 Swift, whatever.
Yep.
But I know the NFL doesn't produce it. But you're allowed to go in there and they can produce any name that you want. Like, say, Dom. Dom, who's your favorite football team, would you say? Do you have a favorite team? Or not really? Dallas?
No, I just root for Dolphins.
Yeah, so you can
being down here.
Dolphins jersey, Dominic. And it'll probably sell probably sell more than some of the jerseys that the Dolphins will have this year. Dolphins not expected to have a good season, but you never know. Things could change. It's the countdown. I know last week was 100 days to the kickoff to college football. I got that text. I was like, oh, my God. And I think the first games are, let me say, late August. That's when they are. Let us know 10 things you should not put on the internet. We did a list earlier today. Maybe you have something that you want to jump on or put up on social media. Basic stuff, maybe going on vacation. Maybe showing people the layout of your house. Not good things like that. Maybe some financial things. But let us know. And maybe your kids. Certain people, with their children, they always block out their faces. To me, I wouldn't even put the kids up in any shape or form, but I don't know if I'm blacking out their faces. I just be like, you're not involved because there's too many people out there that you just, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
So try to keep them out of the spotlight so they can live as normal of a life as, any regular child. It's going to be hard as it is if you're that famous, but still.
G-Man, I'm switching angles here real quick on you. Did you see who made his MMA debut this past weekend?
Yeah, Johnny Manziel.
Johnny Manziel.
And he won, right?
And he won with the TKO knockout, I believe.
Yeah. Beasley lost the NBA.
Who was he fighting for? Like, what company was it? Or
Brand Risk, and this is put on by Aiden Ross. He's a big streamer.
Okay.
But the funny thing is, Dana White showed up to the event too because he supports Aiden Ross, and Aiden Ross supports the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
And this is his own little MMA thing. And it's mostly like celebrities they try to get. So yeah, Michael Beasley lost against Lance Stevenson, correct?
Yep. And then, but the guy that Johnny Manziel was fighting was talking a lot of smack, really bad.
And Johnny was like going at him like, "Who are you, dude? I was in first round draft pick and all this stuff, you know."
So who is he? The guy he fought?
I really don't know him. His name's Bob Menery.
Yeah.
I don't really know who he is. I guess he's kind of just an influencer out there.
Menzel wasn't in great shape, though.
Oh, no, they called it like the dad bod fight.
Yeah. He was not in great.
I did hear that he said he's probably not going to do it again.
Yeah.
After he was done, he was like, yeah, I think this one is enough.
Yeah, he's having some financial trouble. Obviously, that's why he's doing it. Texas A&M, I know a couple years ago, they named the bar after him.
I thought it was his bar.
Oh, is it his bar?
Yeah, I thought he opened up a bar.
Okay, I didn't know if it was his or he just paid for his name.
Yeah.
But I know he was having some financial problems. But I thought he would be in a little better shape. Because he doesn't look bad when he's in videos. And then when you saw him without a shirt, he's got like a dad bod.
But it's pretty funny seeing Lance Stevenson going against Michael Beasley.
Yeah.
And then him choking him out, too.
Oh, yeah. That fight looked real.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like Manziel's fight looked, I saw highlights, they were just going, Manziel hit him a couple times.
But the Lance Stevenson and Michael Beasley fight looked like it could have been something in the NBA, too. Like, you could have saw that on the court, those two going at it.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, they definitely could. And Beasley's another one who's had some problems financially up and down. But, Johnny Manziel, other people did hear about. Johnny Manziel, I mean, he won the Heisman Trophy. He says to himself, he just didn't study. He was a first-round draft pick. He played for the Browns. If he studied more, he probably would have been okay. But I don't know if he would have been a great quarterback because of his size, but he did play, I think, 2 years with the Browns.
Yeah, Money Bar is what it was called, and it looks like it's permanently closed.
Oh, that was quick.
So, I think it opened in 2023, and here we are 3 years later.
The A&M Bar? Yeah.
That's what it says. It says permanently closed.
So that's
Johnny Manziel's Money Bar is what it was called.
Yeah, that was his sign with the money. He used to always put the hands up. But, great college quarterback. Won the Heisman.
It was fun to watch.
Yeah, beat Alabama that one year. Bad.
But I also think, like you said, he didn't study this and that. I think he fell in that hole that happens. He liked to be a celebrity more than he did paying attention to the game.
Yeah, he was
made him famous.
Vegas all the time.
Yeah, partying.
When he wasn't even 21. Miami a lot, and it is tough. You got to be focused and you got to be on point. And the fame got to him. And he was just like, I'm going to do it.
The money got to him, too. I mean, he was like, I could sign this many autographs, like that, and get this much cash.
Yeah, he was supposedly at the Fontainebleau one weekend signing autographs.
Right? He wasn't supposed to? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
And it's on a Netflix special of his.
Yeah, that's right. It was on a Netflix special. He was at the Fontainebleau signing autographs. So, I mean, again, it's part of being successful when you're in that field. Obviously, you got to stay focused. And you got to train constantly. He had great talent. I mean, he even says, he goes, I had great talent. And plus the drinking, partying, that's not good. Can't do it. You're playing against the best. That's what people forget. Like, the best athletes in the world are out there, and they're chasing you to knock you out. So, they're trying to get their paydays. It is the Penthouse. It is a Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good Memorial Day weekend. If you get a chance, give us a call. You can text us. We'll be back with a trifecta. And the conclusion of the show. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back. One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning, June 2nd at 8.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking really good through Palm Beach County right now. I-95 up to speed both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only going to take you about 16 minutes there. The Turnpike also, no delays through Golden Lakes and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, that's right, you're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Gardeners, yard care enthusiasts, hobby horticulturalists, the yard care industry hid a horrible secret from us. They sold us toxic chemicals and called it green. It's time for Sunday. Just soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, real ingredients that make your soil thrive. Sunday blends clean ingredients with real science for a yard that's thicker, greener, and healthier. Get your custom Sunday yard plan for spring at GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America, and one of the scariest parts is that many people have absolutely no symptoms. In fact, for 30 to 40% of heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their advanced low-dose CT heart scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear, and the scan only takes about 10 minutes. No needles, no dyes, no need to get naked. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could save your life. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Don't wait for warning signs. Early detection matters. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
I'm Dan Franzese, a conservative, pro-Trump businessman and political outsider running for Congress in South Florida's 25th district. Unlike all the career politicians in this race, I'm focused on results with my platform of affordability, accountability, and America First. I will work with President Trump to finish the job of making America great again. I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll celebrate the birthday of the composer behind the Simpsons theme, Danny Elfman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it. We're the first people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know. Tired and sick. Tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Dom, stop pointing at me. You give me a
This one?
compliment.
Which pointer you want?
Don't give me the finger. That's not right to do to a coworker. I could get offended.
There's plenty of video you doing it to me. You know, you're on camera when you're in there.
Be careful with that finger. You know they can take your fingerprints and scan you.
Ooh.
Don't do as I say. Do as I do. I'm going to be nice to you for the rest of the show, even though you took the first shots at me this morning when you started. I'm just saying. See how Franny is? She's always so nice to everybody.
Really? You always say I'm not.
Well, not to me. Well, you didn't see me yesterday, so you're probably in a better mood. So it's only 4 days of Greek this week. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Well, let's get into this real quick. It was your fault we were out Friday too, right?
It wasn't my fault.
I'm kidding. Look how mad you got.
Riders up.
Nothing to do with it.
Greek's trifecta.
I was told to stay home. I would have worked. It was you two.
How is it us two? I didn't make that plan.
No, but you guys had things going on.
Oh, yeah. I had a very important, I can't even talk, important appointment I had to go to, but I was still going to be here for a bit.
And it was you whining like a bitch from last week that you didn't get a day off Monday. So they were like, we're going to give you Friday off.
No, I think they gave the employee of the month it off.
That's right. Your employee of the month. I forgot about that. It was a couple days off. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I should bow to you.
All right, I'll get you back on track. Here you go.
All right.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
NBA last night, Knicks. That's right, the Knicks are in the finals for the first time since 1999. Oh, my God. Knicks fans are going crazy. They swept Cleveland, and Cleveland's team just fell apart. They gave up. They folded like a lawn chair. They were done in second quarter. Hats off to the Knicks. They've won 11 in a row, and they've covered 11 times. So if you've been betting on the Knicks, guess what? You don't think gas is a lot of money per gallon because you got cash in your pocket. Game 5 tonight, Spurs at Oklahoma City, going to be a very good game, but Oklahoma City does have some injuries. Yesterday in baseball, the Yanks ended up beating the Royals. Marlins got a W. Reds beat the Mets. Bet against the Mets again tonight. And Miami Dolphin fans, Manny Fernandez passed away. Defensive end number 75 on the no-name defense was a very, very good defensive tackler. Undrafted out of Utah. 3 years, he was a starting tackler on those teams that went to the Super Bowls, and he was on the undefeated team. He's also on the Ring of Honor at Hard Rock Stadium. So, sad note, Manny Fernandez passed away. Our thoughts go out to his family and his friends. But number 75 is gone. And I had the chance to interview him years ago, and he's a very, very nice guy. And he used to wrestle alligators. That's what he was known for years ago in the 70s. And they did a video about him wrestling alligators. He's a big dude, no doubt about it. But he was very, very nice guy. So, again, sorry to see him pass, but he was a Dolphin that everybody should remember. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. New York Prime makes a good night a great night, and I wrote that, so don't take it. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you like. Anything you like, but maybe things that you shouldn't put on the internet, social media. Franny we talked about a couple of different things. Also, don't badmouth your company. Not a good thing to do. Even, not even for your company. Maybe if you're going for a job someplace else and people say it. You know what I mean? Keep that stuff to yourself. Wink, wink. Don't do that. You shouldn't put anything about when you're on vacation. People love to do that. They love to say they're out and about. Keep that to yourself. Don't show too much of your house either.
Yep, it was one of the things. And speaking of, even though it's not stuff you're going to put on the internet, I noticed this the other day, and this is one of the things I've always been told, that if you buy a nice, big, new appliance, like a huge TV, they say you shouldn't put the box out in the front of your house with all the garbage. Because then people go, ooh, they got themselves a brand new TV.
Yeah.
And they know the size and they know everything. So they say, yeah, you should take those boxes and put them in a dumpster instead of putting them right in front of your house
That could be
on garbage day.
Yeah.
Any very expensive appliance, you see.
Cappuccino maker.
Yes.
Don, what do you got?
We have Luca on the phone.
Hey, Luca, what's up?
What's up? This is Calvin. With Calvin's historical remembrance, thousands of men and women gave their lives for this country. The Bill of Rights was written by great men smoking hemp and drinking beer. Other than that, have a great day, bitches.
All right, Calvin, thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. We appreciate you being honest and calling us up with some name that's not true. So we do appreciate that.
Calling us bitches.
It's a term of endearment. I don't take that as a slight.
It's true for me and you, not for any.
Well, not for Franny. No, she's a lady. You don't say that for Franny, obviously, but for us, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind when people call you bitch?
Doesn't hurt me. Your words can't hurt me. You can't bully me.
You're acting like a bitch. Like guys don't like that.
I don't know if any guy likes to be called a bitch, but.
But no, it's not a word to use in the females, obviously.
So they claim that these are lazy jobs that can make you a lot of money. So if you're one who doesn't like to put a lot of effort into your daily gig, then maybe you're going to want to listen up here. So it turns out some of the highest paying jobs in America are also some of the chillest. A new thread, Reddit, people revealing they're lazy jobs that somehow still pull in some big money.
Why are you pointing at me, G-Man? I'm not pulling in big money. What the hell?
I wasn't pointing at you.
You just blatantly did.
I just pointed.
You should be pointing at yourself.
This is interesting. All right. They say corporate travel agents, and a lot of them work from home, make up to $90,000 just, working from home remotely.
That's
$90K.
a scam.
Corporate travel agents.
Yep.
Cruise ship lecturers can get paid big bucks just to travel and talk about subjects that they love.
I should do about sports betting.
There you go. But you have to be on a cruise ship, though. Can you do
no,
that?
I do a Zoom meeting.
Some guy claims he makes over $500K a year as a hedge fund programmer writing pretty basic reports. Construction project manager. They claim, and you would think that would be some effort in there, but I guess they say that the job's pretty chill, and this guy makes $300,000 a year while only doing about 3 hours of work.
What am I doing
a day? 3 hours of work a day. He said about 3 hours of real work a day. Wow. This guy makes $300K a year. Somebody said overnight IT workers, right? It's not super crazy, make six figures, and they're just there just in case something breaks. A lot of time they don't. They're just there just in case they need to fix something.
Imagine if we had that.
Forget it.
See this, oil refinery operator. To me, sounds like a pretty serious job. But this guy says it's chill. They say we earn $200K just monitoring systems.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's look into that.
Yeah, there's a
I'll
whole...
call a guy. I get it fixed.
There's a whole list. What do you guys have? Do you have a job that are like, yeah, it's pretty chill and I do pretty well?
Some dancers, I'm pretty impressed about the money they make. Bartenders.
Yeah, but you call it chill. I don't know if it's chill if you're hustling.
Nah, I guess not.
I'm talking about chill jobs, G-Man.
Yeah,
big radio host.
Yeah. The guy in the captain's chair? Radio host?
Mm-hmm. It's not that easy.
Once they're off air, they're done.
I'm not done, Biatch. I got another show, and I sell.
Yeah, he's saying once you're off air. He's including the other show.
Oh, okay. Then you're right.
See?
Somebody said a U.S. senator or representative.
Oh, that's a scam.
Pay $174K a year plus benefits. And
like
you work about 88 days a year.
Yesterday I was at Breakers, and they had no coffee ice cream. I had to get cookies and cream.
No, your life is so horrible.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I said to the guy, I go, no coffee? Oh, my God, I walked here from Acapulco. 877-927-6969. Jobs that are easy, that you make a lot of money. Give people credit for those. I mean, I really do. Tech jobs, a lot of people who work at home. Some of the jobs they make and some of the amount of money they make could be unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just working at your house. Not commuting in itself, to me, is worth a lot of money. Not doing, especially now, gas.
This person says, hey, if you're cool with $32 an hour, which a lot of people are, they said they're a greeter at Costco. And they make $32 an hour.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
$32 an hour.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Just be a greeter, right?
Hey, what's happening? Welcome to Costco. My God, that's a lot. $32.
Yep. So many pharmaceutical sales. Some weeks I don't even have my, I don't leave my house and I only hop on a team meeting or two.
Yeah.
I make $200K in a bad year.
Wow. Ask him if he's single.
There have been times when I've gone weeks at a time only working an hour or two a week.
Oh, my God. That's unbelievable. I know somebody in the same business. They told me the same thing. Not that much money.
My girlfriend does very well, and they gave her a car. So she's driving one of those EV Mustangs, like the nice one, and that's company car and everything, and she does very well. And the same thing, sometimes I'll be like, are you even working? Like, what are you doing?
Oh, my God.
And she does well.
And here we are busting
As long
our
as you
ass.
hit your numbers and you get the job done, I guess they don't care what you do with your time.
I know a kid in New York sells Botox, and he crushes it, and he doesn't go in a lot. He tells me all the time. A lot of stuff's over the phone, a lot of the doctors he talks to, and he does really well. I mean, again, I don't hate on it. God bless you.
Right?
I'm jealous. I'm busting my ass here.
Are
There
you?
go. I love you. I don't know if I told you.
I'm jealous.
Are you busting your ass too?
Answer the phone, Dom. Who do you got over there?
You got Greg Rest on the phone.
Oh, yeah. Redemption time. What's up there, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome, buddy.
Yeah, Franny.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Yeah, what's the difference between a podcaster producer and a radio producer?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, the podcaster actually earns his $7 an hour.
Not far off.
Yeah. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Breaking news. For you, Greek. 2 more arrested in the robbery from tennis star Juan Martin Del Potro's estate will be deported to the U.S. for other robberies connected to athletes here in the U.S.
Okay.
All right, so they were letting you know that. Did you bring that up? I don't know.
No, I did not. But we appreciate the information, obviously. And if you're a Knick fan, you should give us a call or text. And what would you give up to go to a Knick game for a year? Say they said you had to give up something. Now, I know there's Knick fans out there that would do it. Say they said you had to give up ice cream, steak, pasta, smoking weed. How about you, Dom? If you could go to an NBA Finals game, pretend you're a fan. I know you're not. How about the UFC fight? Because that's something on your desk. That's something on your board. They said you can go there. Would you give up marijuana for a year?
No.
That was a strong no.
No.
Wow, that was strong. How about a date with Sydney Sweeney?
Maybe. If it's just a date, then no.
She was pretty provocative last night on her HBO series.
It's been provocative,
Yeah.
but this is like full-on nudity. Euphoria is the name of the show, which it's pretty scandalous, the show itself. And
Richard Gere's son.
And this time around, yeah, but I guess like her character in the show, which I haven't watched any of this season, has an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so she is doing it up. And people are kind of giving her crap about it, but she's like, listen, she was like, that's part of the character. And I feel like if it's full-on nudity and all this weird stuff I'm doing, then she's going to do it because she's bringing that character to life. And I'm sure a lot of people are very happy about it.
G-Man, you might like it. I saw a clip of a scene on social media, and she's like in a lingerie dog outfit, and she's like barking. And this is her on the OnlyFans. This is how she's making money.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's might have lost me at the barking part.
Oh, you never know.
But no, this last one though, they're like is like major buzz.
Yeah.
Another explicit scene on Euphoria. All of them are pretty explicit. And they said the latest character, her name's Cassie Howard, hooks up with his name, Homer Gear's character, Dylan Reed, during a wild scene that quickly went viral online.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And yes, they say that, yes, it is, it's pretty, they're saying her scenes are becoming increasingly graphic, but she's defended the nudity as important to Cassie's storyline and emotional journey on Euphoria.
And I think the actor, like I said, I think I read it's Richard Gere's
It
son.
is, yes. It is, I think, his first time on the screen. I do believe I read, but I'm not sure.
It was The Weeknd who had a series on HBO got canceled.
Yes, and that was with Johnny Depp's daughter.
Yeah, and there was a lot of provocative scenes in that. And
But they also said, because Euphoria has been on for a while, they've also claimed it was just a weird show.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Now, isn't that the one who went out with Brady, or supposedly one time, or am I mistaken?
No.
They were talking when, what's his name? They were getting married over at Greek. The Amazon
in
guy.
Venice, yeah.
Yeah, the Bezos.
Oh, Bezos.
Yeah.
Bezos' wedding or whatever.
Oh, and they were together. Because I remember hearing her name linked to Brady in some capacity.
Yeah,
There's so many. You just see them talking up close at a party. They're like, oh my God, Brady's with this person now.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
It does not.
Because I think she was with that Scooter Braun. Is that his name? I think she was still with him at the time. That's who she's with now.
Oh, okay.
And that's the one who screwed over Taylor Swift.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh, Scooter.
Isn't he? Isn't he the one?
So.
Like with her catalog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's who Sydney Sweeney is tied to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're an actor or an actress, you're out there and you're performing, you know the roles and you read the script. Probably that was going to be something that would hurt me if I got into something. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Playing a pirate. Didn't you read the script? I'm like, no. I gave it to Dom. He didn't tell me how to be a pirate. Did I get paid yet? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. This was for free today, boys and girls. Hope you enjoyed it, because for entertainment, you usually got to cough up some beans and quarters. Dom, great job. I'm going to actually say I missed you till 9:50.
Uh-huh.
And then once you started, I was like, oh, God, Monday wasn't enough.
Once I started throwing shots at you?
Yeah. You got right back in the rhythm.
Real quick.
And I came in nice today. I didn't come in loud. I made a conscious effort.
There was one point where you went in there and choked him out.
Yeah, that was after a few comments.
And you were yelling because you were trying to get my attention. And as I looked over, you had him in a headlock, basically.
I was in the 11 o'clock hour.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't going in. I made a conscious effort. I was talking to somebody today. I said, I'm going to go in very mild today. Not going to say much to Dumpster. And the person on the phone goes, gee, I love you. I said, thanks. I go, but you could be a little much, especially in the morning. But good job as always, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for your help. I'm glad you had a very nice weekend. Franny, great to see you. And glad you came back to work today. Appreciate all your help.
Of course, thanks for having me back.
Always. Wouldn't you show without you? Go ahead, say it.
I won't.
We have. You have.
We know.
They miss you the whole time.
We know.
We missed you.
Well,
she's here.
What are you talking about? We've all had the days off together.
Oh, that's true. I guess you're right.
What's happening? All right. Thanks, She-Man.
Good job. Remember, it's a show, everybody. It's a show. Greek Zone is next. We're going to talk to DJ, our basketball aficionado, see what he has to say about last night's game. Did Cleveland collapse, or are the Knicks that good? We really don't know. And remember, always bet on yourself, because even if you lose, you still may be a winner. It's the Greek Zone coming up next, and it's the Penthouse. Day one in the books. Monday's show was awesome, but guess what? Today's was better, and tomorrow we're going to try a little bit harder. All right, you boys and girls? Get out there and get a banana with peanut butter, and you'll get a little energy in your life. Have a great afternoon, everyone. Perry Mycomo. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating by giving you $250,000 in cash. Starting next Monday, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway. Disneyland, the Grand Canyon, Yosemite, basically anywhere you can overpack and argue about directions. Win your share of $250,000, celebrating 250 years of America with iHeartRadio.
Sponsored by Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you paying too much? Talk to Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. Then shop top carriers for auto, home, boat, and more, saving you time and money. Visit MichelleSylvesterInsurance.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras showing no major delays on I-95, both directions. Through Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm, and Boca. We do have a crash, 45th Street at Corporate Way. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Your night starts here with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu open 7 days a week until 5 a.m. Entertainment after dark is no better place than Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there for you. That's right, they're there for you. They'll make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Stop in. If you're a fan of sports, I can't think of a better place to watch sports and to see a beautiful lady right next to you. Monroe's and Palm Beach is where the action is, and the beautiful ladies are in the same place. Peace.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You'll need to renew your request at the end of the calendar year of each regularly scheduled general election. And signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's. Refreshers contain caffeine. Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need, or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff, and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. NBA got a little bit closer to see who's going to be in the finals as the Knicks swept out Cleveland and covered. 11 games in a row. They've won 11 games in a row. They have covered. So they've definitely made some people some money if you're a Knicks fan. No doubt about it. And they covered last night, blowing out, winning by 37. Mingana. And the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling. We talk about the odds, the lines, what's going on. We will have DJ, our hardwood aficionado. DJ works for Forbes magazine, writes great articles, and get a lot of great interviews. He's going to join us, and he's got a good beat on the NBA. He'll talk to us in a couple minutes. Dom's in the house, our producer.
What's up, G-Man?
And we'll look at the lines for tonight's game. Spurs getting some points tonight, getting 4.5 for Oklahoma City, over under 217. Thunder have some injuries, and also they're coming off their lowest scoring game. I do like the over in this game. I don't know. I got to lean toward the Spurs a little. But it's a game 5, and it's such a pivotal game. Whoever wins this obviously has a strong hold on the series with 2 games left. I don't know. I like Oklahoma City, but the injuries scare me. Williams is out, their number 2 guard. Mitchell's out. Alexander, what is his over under tonight? It's got to be 30.5.
He is set at 29.5 at minus 125.
Yeah,
favorite.
I mean, he scores in the 20s, low 20s. They're not winning tonight. I just don't see it. I really don't. Not Williamson out, Mitchell. McCain from Philly, he's a good guard. He scored 22 the other night. They're going to need him. Caruso last game did not even take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing with Caruso that scares me about tonight's game is at the second half, I saw him with a heating pad on his back, and he was at the end of the bench. Now, I wonder if he's injured because he didn't play at all in the second half. Very few. I think he only played 14 minutes for the game. That scares me. His point total went down, too.
Mm-hmm.
Went down to 8.5. It was 10.5. First 3 games, he flew over. First game, he scored 30.
That was crazy.
And then he scored 17, I think, and 19. But he didn't even attempt a three-pointer. His three-pointer is 1.5.
It looked weird because he was just passing the ball off a lot. He wasn't attempting even to take the shot.
Yeah, now role players traditionally in the NBA play better when they're home. But again, if he's injured, that's not a good thing. And you'll know right in the beginning. Unfortunately, you got to bet before the game. So that's not a good thing. So we'll see what happens with him. McLean, what is McLean's over-under tonight?
Let's see. He is at 11.5.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past. I don't know. The thing with the Spurs, like, they're just deep. Harper's going to be a little bit healthier. Fox is better with his ankle. Obviously, you got Castle. Victor has a big game. It's going to be tough. Chet has really come up bad in this series.
Yep.
He's not scoring.
But he also has to deal with Victor, which is not the easiest assignment.
Yeah, no, it's not. But they need points from him. I mean, it just can't be Alexander because he's not going to win alone. I mean, that's the whole thing. Even if he scores 30 and gets 10 assists, it's not enough.
I think the little X factor right now is Hartenstein on the OKC. How he guards Victor is a big factor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he played well. But last time, he scored last game, which was rare. He had his first 4 shots. He got into a little bit of foul trouble. How about Victor's half-court shot? Oh, my God. He took that from the Alamo. I mean, unbelievable. And wanted the ball.
It's crazy how much higher above everyone else he was when he was taking that shot. Like, they couldn't even block it if they tried.
No, they can't block his shots. They actually have a better percentage with him when he drives because people cheat over, and he's so big. So when he goes into the lane, he's going into another player usually, and a little bit sometimes the area is clogged, the lane. When he shoots in the outside, nobody can stop him.
Yeah.
Unless they gave him a broom, like to put the broom up, because his shot is so big. Again, he said after the game, he goes, hey, we'll rest when we get 6 more wins. So you know where his mindset is. If they can steal a game tonight, they're probably going to win the series. And you might have that little bit of a superstition if you are as a Knicks fan. The last time the Knicks got to the finals, they played the Spurs. Got beat pretty bad, 4-1.
G-Man, so who would you take tonight? You want my opinion first?
Doesn't matter, but go ahead.
I'm going to go with the Spurs tonight.
Yeah, so am I mean, Oklahoma City can win, but to win by 5 is a lot. I mean, that's the whole thing. So we'll see. You never know what's going to go on in the games. I think the Knicks have just shown so many people things that nobody thought about. This team was down 2-1 in Atlanta, and there was people who thought, hey, man, they might not even get out of the series. But they've been on an unbelievable run. Right now in the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami, a gentleman's going to join us. Good guy. He writes for Forbes, and he knows his hoops. I appreciate his time. DJ, good afternoon, my friend.
How's it going, Greek? I'm good, man.
Good. How was the weekend?
Good, man. Good. I had some good basketball, had some good hockey, so I can't complain.
Let me ask you right off the get, is it the Knicks winning or are these teams not that good and collapsing? Like Philly and Cleveland, both same MO, like no good performances in the later games, 3 and 4. And do you think it's a combination of that, or do you think the Knicks are just that good?
Combination of both. The Knicks are running on all cylinders right now. They're playing their best basketball of the season, the best basketball of the Brunson Cat era. And like I said, everything is running on all cylinders right now. They vastly outplayed the Cavaliers in this series, but yes, it is a combination of both. The Sixers, they were not expected to be there.
No.
They were banged up by the time they reached the second round of the playoffs. Embiid already falling apart. And as far as this series is concerned with the Cavaliers, they had dead legs at the series. I mean, obviously, even if they didn't have dead legs, the Knicks still would have won this series. But it became very evident throughout this series that the Cavaliers were tired from their 2 previous series where they played Game 7s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watching it, it seemed like there was no – and there was a lot of people yesterday, and we're talking to DJ. He doesn't step too much in the gambling world at all. He will give his opinions, but I can't tell you how many people are telling me the Cavs for Game 4, they're going to show up, and I didn't see it. I thought they packed it in after Game 3, and I love the reaction, though, after it, and you've been in sports for years. Listen, some of their comments, like Harden and the coach – like, yeah, we just didn't. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I could get up there on a podium in front of millions of people and say that. You got swept 4-0. I mean, you got slammed. And they're up there like, I don't know if they're better than us. Yeah, they are. Not only did they beat you, they spanked you. They beat you by 37.
Yeah, so to touch upon what you said, I'm not much of a betting guy, but I did bet last night. That's how confident I was that the Knicks would win, that they would cover the spread. It was a very minimal spread.
Yeah.
I think it was maybe 2.5.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the Cavaliers are not coming out for this game. They are done. I had said last week, if the Knicks win Game 2, the series is over. And it was. I mean, it's just gotten progressively worse by the Cavaliers. They knew entering Game 4 they were done.
Yeah.
They showed it from the very beginning. They were beaten down badly, man.
Yeah.
And so, talking about what you're talking about, I wanted to touch upon that too. The Harden comments.
Yeah.
The Atkinson comments.
Crazy.
Talking about after the first 2 or 3 games that they've outplayed the Knicks analytically, something along those lines.
Yeah.
It's just like, you're so delusional. Like, if that's what you need to tell yourself in order to sleep at night, that is pretty pathetic.
If I'm the owner of the Cavs, Gilbert, and I know he said, and he looks at it like, well, we went farther this year than we did last year, I'm not happy by those comments. Like, if you lose, that's your job. Dealing with the media, you noticed today, is part of it. And, not in baseball, but in basketball, obviously in the playoffs, NFL has to deal with it every week because a lot of those things that you say come back to haunt you and your team. But some of his comments, like, I was watching, I go, is this guy for real? Like, he goes, if you look at the numbers, 2 to 3 games we won. No, you didn't. You lost. That's it.
Yeah, they're delusional. And, I mean, the reality is it's a loser's mentality to have the idea, okay, we advanced to the conference finals for the first time since the LeBron era, so therefore it is a successful season. But the reality is the way that you were beaten down by the Knicks, and as much as I praise the Knicks, they're not this ultimate superpower team. They're a good team. But there's no reason why you should be getting swept in the conference finals. You make the big move with Harden with the expectation that you're going to compete. Now, if you lose the game in a 7-game series, came down by the slimmest of margins, like how game one was pathetic how it went down, but it was a close game.
Yeah.
So if it was a close game all throughout this series and it went 6 or 7 games, I could see where they're coming from, where they put a little bit of icing on the cake. But the reality is the series showed how far the Cavaliers actually are from winning a championship. And it brings me to my next point, actually, is we talked about this last week. This all works in favor of LeBron James and whatever he's looking for and the leverage that he's looking for this offseason.
To me, I don't know. I don't see if LeBron played, maybe they give a little better effort, but I still don't think they beat him. I just don't. I think they're too old right now. And I just think the coaching, I think the coach might have to go too. I mean, based on those comments. And they talk about Harden's got an option here. Is he going to pick it up? Of course he's picking it up. He's getting $57 million.
Yeah, of course. So this is what we talked about last week. This is something that they're going to have to really evaluate entering this offseason. That is a lot of money for a 36-year-old player who clearly cannot get the job done as a complimentary player. He's not the star on the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell is. As the second player, he had a terrible game last night.
Yeah, bad.
He had 12 points and 2 for 8 shooting and minus 19 plus minus rating. He's exactly what people have been criticizing him for so long. He just disappeared again. And so you have to think, as far as the Cavaliers, you have the opinion that if they had LeBron in this series, they still would not have won. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is this. The bottom line is they need to make a move. They can't run it back with this same team and have the expectation that they're going to go further. So this is where it works in favor of LeBron because it's like, okay, he can seize the idea of reuniting with Cleveland and ending his career there because they need that secondary star to help get them to that next level. That's where it works in favor of LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that could happen. There's no doubt about it. I just don't know. I mean, I think that team has some personnel issues, too. I don't think they get enough from Mobley. Mitchell, again, he scores, but he doesn't play defense. I don't know. That team, I don't know how they actually got past Detroit with the way they played. They look like a different team. And they said, I'm not a big fan of I'm tired. Like, first of all, you rest in the summer, but you're a pro at the highest level. You should be able to play a 7-game series. Harden said that twice. He's like, we went through 2 7-game series. Dude, like, that's your job. That's what you do. Like, you play series. That's where you go. Series can go 7. So, I don't know. I guess everybody looks at it differently. I don't think Harden. I think that's how they got him. They did a wink, even they weren't supposed to with the GM. Like, hey, we're going to pick up your option. You're going to get paid next year. I think they come back. I mean, I don't know if I'm LeBron and I look at it. I don't know if I got a chance to win a title there. I don't see it. I don't know what team he has a chance to win a title with, unless he went to the Spurs or Oklahoma City. But I don't see any other team where. And I don't think the Knicks are going to do anything now with the Greek or LeBron. All these rumors that are out there, because I think they got to the finals and I think they're happy where they're at. They want to win, but I think they're very happy with Mike Brown.
Well, first of all, I'll tackle the Harden thing. You know, you're talking about the Pistons series. That was a very hot and cold series for the Cavaliers. If you remember, they were pretty bad in Game 6.
Yeah,
they
terrible.
lost, and then Game 7, they played well. So it all goes in line for the most part with how the star duo plays, especially Harden, if he comes out to play. Because when he comes out to play, they generally win. Mm-hmm. When he has an abysmal game, a terrible game, they lose like they did last night. It wasn't even close. He had a terrible game. That was not worthy of a secondary star performance. I mean, it was terrible.
No.
And so now talking about the LeBron thing, yes. I mean, look, if he goes to the Cavaliers, I'm not going to definitively say that they're the Eastern Conference favorites because you have to remember Boston is going to be back in the fold with a healthy Tatum and Brown all throughout the season. Okay? So they're going to be back in the fold. They're going to go deep in the playoffs moving forward. They did not do that this year. That's what opened up the door for a team like the Knicks, for a team like the Cavaliers. This was Cleveland's chance.
Mm-hmm.
And as we said before, Cleveland, they didn't even put up a fight, a realistic fight after Game 1.
No.
And it just got progressively worse. So that's, you know, if LeBron goes over there, I do believe they will be better off as a team. They need to make a decision on what they're going to do with Harden, if they need to move on from Harden and go all in with LeBron. Obviously, he has that player option, though, like you said.
Yeah.
So that makes things complicated. So do you trade him? I mean, after he's going to accept the player option. It's going to kick him.
And I don't think anybody's going to want him, not at that price.
Yeah.
I
think it just creates a conundrum of problems for Cleveland right now. But if LeBron is on that team, do they have a better result? I believe that they do. They have a better chance of making it to the finals. That's for sure.
All right, we're talking to DJ. We'll pivot to the next game. Oklahoma City played a bad game the other night. Very not Oklahoma City, lowest amount of points, but they got some injuries that I think are bad. Do you see this game tonight as Spurs taking it and taking the series?
I'm not going to definitively say that. I know that the Thunder are dealing with a number of injuries. I think Jalen Williams is questionable for tonight, and he was out the previous game. So, as we talked about before last week, this is a game of attrition. It's the injuries that are going to play the biggest factor in who wins this series. I'm not going to definitively say San Antonio is going to win this game. I said before, it's going to go back and forth, and it has. It's literally gone back and forth. A big determinant is, I've said it before, it's who dominates and puts their imprint on this game, and it's driven by the stars. SGA had a terrible game last game. His shooting efficiency has been terrible over the past 2 games, but at least in Game 3, he got to the free throw line.
Yeah.
Only committed about 2 turnovers and had 12 assists. Game 4, he was bad.
Oh, yeah.
And Wemby from the beginning, he put his imprint on that game. That was a Wemby game like in Game 1. Games 2 and 3, it was not a Wemby game from the beginning to the end. Hardenstein and the big men, they made it difficult for Wemby, and he put up about 20 points a game or whatever it was, but he didn't have a dominant performance. That is the key in this game to be looking out for. Which one of these guys puts their imprint on the game early on?
Yeah, I think the Spurs are a little bit deeper than Oklahoma City right now. And Oklahoma City, the other thing, they're not getting anything from Chet at all. At all. And I'm a little surprised about that. He was usually, 14, 19 points. Sometimes he was getting 20. When you don't have Williamson, also Mitchell's out tonight, they're going to need help from their bench. McLean's going to have to play good. Caruso last game didn't score, which was now I don't know if he's got an injury because he was on the bench the second half with an ice pack on his stomach and his back, heating pad. So I don't know because he is a big part of that team. But they are giving 4.5 tonight. I don't know. I like Oklahoma City, but I think the Spurs, this is the game that they take off the series. And if you're into maybe crazy things, the last time the Knicks were in the finals, they played the Spurs. I don't know if that means anything. But the Spurs are deep. I mean, they really are. They're very young. They did talk about, and I wanted to see, because you have a heartbeat on the NBA and stuff like that and players. Do you think Fox leaves? Because there's a lot of articles I read over the weekend. They think that next year, no matter what happens, Harper's going to have to start, and they think Fox might leave.
I mean, it's a possibility. Obviously, there's a log jam over there in San Antonio. They're so loaded at the guard position. It's a benefit for them, obviously, during this run. But, you know, when you enter the offseason and free agency and trades and so forth and player movement, you know, a lot can happen. And De'Aaron Fox, out of that group, he's the oldest. So I can see that happening, obviously. You know, they have Harper over there. They have Castle. They have Vassell. They have so many swingmen. I mean, so many guards. So it's like, could I see Fox leaving? Absolutely. As far as touching upon how loaded San Antonio is and how Chet is not playing well in this series, I mean, I'm looking at the stat right over here. Spurs starters are outscoring OKC's by 31.7 points in this series.
Woo.
And that's a crazy stat, which shows that the Thunder's bench, you brought McCain and Caruso, they're really like kind of carrying them in this series, especially with the Williams injury and the other injuries that they have going on. So if there was a game for the Spurs to take over, it's this game as far as the series is concerned, because there are a lot of vulnerabilities that the Thunder have right now, but I'm not confident in saying that San Antonio is going to win tonight. If I actually have to make a pick, and I think it's going to be close, I would go with OKC. I think that SGA puts his imprint on the game pretty early on.
We're talking to DJ, basketball aficionado, new to the Greek Zone. He's been with us a few weeks, and he's done an excellent job. Also, if you've been listening, you can tell he has some great basketball knowledge. Now, what is the best way, if you were coaching, do you handle the big guy for the Spurs? Do you just let him, beat you and let the other guys beat you? Or do you think there is a way that nobody's come up with yet to stop him? Because it seems like it's hard to stop him all around. And he's a good shot pointer.
When it pertains to Wemby.
Yes.
There's no, as I've said before, there's no way of stopping him. All you can do is slow him down because he's so tall. He's so skilled. There's really no weaknesses in his offensive or defensive games. Usually when it comes to big guys like that, they're not very agile. They're not very skilled. Well, he checks all those boxes and that he's skilled in all of those departments. So the best thing that you can do with Wemby is you make life as annoying as possible on the court.
Yeah.
Hartenstein did that in games 2 and 3, just putting the body on him. Because when you keep putting the body on him, you're wearing him down. Every shot that he takes as the game progresses, every movement, it becomes harder because he's worn down as the game progresses. So that's all you can do. You're not going to prevent him from getting his 20-plus, his 10 rebounds plus, his offensive rebounds. But what you can do is make life as annoying as possible where he cannot put his imprint on the game. That is what they did in games 2 and 3. That is what will be the key tonight. Can they do that? Can they do what they did in games 2 and 3? If they do, then they have a great chance of winning. If they don't and they allow him to feel good about himself as he did in games 1 and games 4, it is San Antonio's game.
Yeah, it's and the other thing is I spoke about it last week with you. He's a very good foul shooter, where other big men in the past have not been. I think it was Will Chamberlain and Shaq both missed over 5,000 foul shots in their career, which blows my mind.
Wow.
He's very good. He really is good at the line, and I don't know, and he really has matured in the last 2 years. I think beyond where people thought. I think when he first came into the league, people thought, it's going to take him, a couple of years, 3 or 4 years. But again, they've been saying about the Spurs, they're young, they got to grow. But, man, I feel like they're right there. I like Oklahoma City. I really do. I've been a big fan of the organization, what they've done, how they cut it down to the studs and then rebuild. But I worry about their injuries tonight. And every game, like you said, is different. But the Spurs, with Alexander, they put a lot of pressure on him. I mean, he gets hit. And what about his flopping? There was one, he was really brutal. Castle didn't even touch him, and he went down, and that is becoming more and more of an issue. It won't tonight because he's home, but, man, I got to tell you, more and more people are talking about it.
Yeah, I saw that play that you're talking about, and I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it was bad.
When you're not getting it going offensively, you get desperate, and you're looking for calls to put you at the free throw line to help you get into a rhythm. Over the past 2 games, he has shot terribly. He's 12 for 32. They did win game 3. But like I said, he was able to get to the free throw line. Game 4, not as easy, right? So a big key is that if he can get into a rhythm, if he can get the calls, if he can get to the free throw line, because if he cannot get to the free throw line and he continues to struggle from the field, well, that plays in favor of San Antonio because OKC's star player is not putting his imprint on the game. But, yeah, you're going to see that when he struggles offensively, he's going to try to get to the free throw line, even if it's obvious that he didn't get fouled.
Yeah, I think if he doesn't get in the mid-20s, I can't see Oklahoma City winning this game tonight. They just need him too much to score. I think Castle is one, if you weren't familiar with him, that's really, like Bronson with the Knicks, is really putting his name out there, and people are noticing him. He had a lot of turnovers, but he's going to be a force in the next couple of years with the San Antonio Spurs. Again, young teams. And the Spurs, for whatever reason, a lot of people are not familiar with. Like a lot of teams, we are, you and I, we do it for a living, we know. But I hear a lot of people watching these games like, oh, my God, this guy's this good or that good. And that's just because they don't follow it, obviously. They know the names, and they don't know the guys around it. But I'm going to go to the Spurs tonight plus the 4.5. I think they stay within that, and they might steal a win. I know you're going to go to Oklahoma City, so we'll see what happens. But, DJ, always appreciate your time on the Greek Zone. I know you're very busy, and you got a lot going on, but I appreciate your input and coming on to the show on a regular basis the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, man. And looking forward to seeing how this Thunder-Spurs series turns out.
Oh, yeah, tonight's going to be – it's a pivotal game. Now, do you think who wins tonight wins the series or no?
No.
Okay.
So that's something I wanted to touch upon real quick.
Okay.
Bottom line is, even if the Spurs do win tonight like you expect, the Thunder, they're not going away. Jalen Williams is banged up right now, so he could very well be healthier by the time Game 6 rolls around.
Yeah.
And that would make a major difference in this series because it all comes down to the injuries. But whoever wins tonight doesn't automatically win this series.
Yeah, he's another player. People don't realize how good he is. Unless you're an Oklahoma City fan or a real fan, he's been out for most of the playoffs, and they've done this. They won 8 in a row without him. He's played a little, and then he got hurt right away with the hand. And hamstrings are tough. I mean, they can linger for months.
Yeah, man, he's an all-star. He's their number 2 option, and it generally doesn't make a difference. But in a series like this against the Spurs, their biggest competition, Jalen does make a difference whether or not he's healthy.
DJ, enjoy the show. Let's get a cigar sooner than later. And thanks for your time, brother.
Will do, Greek. Have a good one, man.
Thank you, pal. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 to the Gambler. Again, just got an insight from DJ, our basketball aficionado, breaking down both games, talking about the Knicks and the Cavs. If you're a Knicks fan today, you are happy. You are, oh my God, it's like getting a free lap dance. You're like rocking it. First time since 99. They are back in the finals. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We'll come back. We'll look at some baseball lines and hockey games tonight. Vegas. My God. This team's unbelievable. They might go back to the finals. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handle all your sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium, and they'll be there for all 7 games at the stadium this summer. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Patty writes, a pregnancy is 40 weeks to term from conception. Can you ask Jeffrey how many months this is? Jeffrey, how many months is 40 weeks?
I say about 9 months.
And then how many weeks are in a month?
4.
And then 9 months times 4 weeks is what?
It's 36.
So if a pregnancy is 40 weeks, how many months is it?
About 3.5. Okay. That's quick. That's 4 months.
I wish.
Yeah, 4, yeah.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back.
Put your hands in the air.
One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning, June 2nd at 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras showing no major delays on I-95, both directions, through Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm, and Boca. We do have a crash, 45th Street at Corporate Way. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The Florida team won't be skating for the Cup this year, but that doesn't mean you have to sit on the bench rest of the playoffs. The intensity is higher, the crowds are louder, and every goal feels like it could change the series. And where that standalone matchups every night, there's no better time to build a same-game parlay on Hard Rock Bets. Don't sit in the penalty box. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida Ranger. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Saturday, May 30th is Baseball and Brews at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Fans 21 and up can purchase a special ticket to the 2-hour craft beer tasting, which includes a tasting mug as you enjoy a Frozen Iguanas baseball game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Baseball and Brews tickets.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. Southeast wind continues for us again, 15 to 20 miles an hour, so a little breezy. That's bringing a little moisture in, so we are seeing a few showers pass across portions of the area. Temperatures are in the upper 80s throughout the day. The rain chance goes up tomorrow and into Thursday as a lot more moisture returns. We could see more thunderstorms and downpours across the area, too.
Why are conspiracy theories spreading? This week on Red Pilled America, we conclude our three-part series on the man that made and lost a fortune with conspiracy theories, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first
people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, 1230 to Gambler. I am the Greek. Baseball tonight, Marlins in Toronto, and Toronto's big favorites, 145. Mets against the Reds. You got to bet against the Mets. You just have to. And Yanks playing in Kansas City. Yankees huge favorites, but I think they do win. Baseball team that's hot is the Houston Astros right now, 5 in a row. This gentleman's always hot, always ready to have a good take on sports. Defo joins us. Jeff DeForest. Defo, what's happening, buddy?
It's all about the New York Knicks right now, my friend. They're going crazy. The people are going crazy. You would think Willis Reed just popped out of the tunnel there and got set to take off the sweatshirt and go out and play those couple of minutes that he did in that Game 7 in the series against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Years ago. Most of the people are not alive.
I've been having an argument with our mutual friend, Mike Louie Lubitz, former longtime producer on 940 Wins for the shows I was doing there in the morning.
Yeah.
And he refuses to admit that the Knicks are any good. Just absolutely, I don't want to make the comparison to, in Palm Beach it might offend some people, but he is the MAGA of basketball. I mean, no matter what happens, he refuses to believe that this is what's really going on.
Well, again,
the Knicks are
Knicks,
playing great.
Yeah, you got to give them credit. They won 11 in a row, something that's only been done by a couple teams. The Chicago Bulls did it one year. I know the old Lakers did it with Magic. The Warriors won 12 in a row one time in the playoffs. Not only are they winning, they're blowing everybody out. And people forget, they were down 2-1 to Atlanta. People were thinking they weren't going to get out of the first round. And I know they played a Philadelphia team that was beat up, and I know this team basically gave up after Game 1. But they're playing well. They're hitting great shots. They're playing team ball. Walt Frazier last night, I was shocked that it reminded him of his teams in the late 60s and 70s. I wouldn't go that far. But the Knicks have not been in the finals since 99. I mean, it's crazy how long it's been. I always go back to we don't give teams that do well enough credit in all sports that are there repeatedly, a lot of times. Whether you want to look at maybe somebody like the Vegas Golden Knights might get to another finals, and the team's only been in existence 10 times. The Patriots or Chiefs, what they've done, in certain leagues. But, the Knicks are good right now. They're playing well. They don't have any really big stars against Brunson. I have said to you and other people, you notice, I think Brunson was the best free agent signing in the last 5 years in the NBA. Dallas didn't even match it. And I also think that Villanova connection, it makes a big help with those three guys, that they've been together like 7-8 years. Nobody really talks about that either, but I don't know how you can knock them. I mean, they do everything they got to do. And, these games aren't even close. Like, if somebody said to you, Warner Wolf, you get the Cleveland yesterday with 36. you lose. So I don't know. I don't know how you can say, that's our good friend Luby, who is a little bit, late to the dance all the time.
I'm sure when it comes to this sort of thing. I mean, if you just look at the numbers, and everybody's all into sabermetrics and analytics and all of this stuff, and Kenny Atkinson making a fool of himself after just blowing. I mean, this guy was supposed to be a genius coach. Everybody loved him when he was with the Brooklyn Nets. They thought he got the old Isaac Hayes treatment, the shaft.
Yep.
But when he got fired there, because he was already anointed the second coming of Red Auerbach, and I thought he did a good job there. He gets fired. He sits the bench as an assistant coach with Steve Kerr and the Golden State Warriors. But what the hell happened to this guy? I mean, game one, he doesn't call any timeouts.
Yeah, that was
and then he comes out with a statement after game three.
Yeah.
2 straight blowouts by the New York Knicks after the 22-point comeback with 7 minutes to go. And he says, well, in 2 out of 3 categories, we're winning this series. I said, yeah, but the problem is you're going to be losing it 4-0 in about 3 hours.
No, bad comments.
I don't know what this guy was thinking. Personnel-wise, you're looking at the Cleveland Cavaliers versus the Knicks, and while a lot of people like Luby don't want to give the Knicks credit for having a well-rounded team, it is very reminiscent of what went on in 1973 when Walt Frazier was there and the balance they had. Earl Monroe capitulated to the rest of the talent on the team and went from scoring 35 a game when he was with the Washington Bullets to averaging 16, 17, because that's what they needed from him. Dave DeBusschere could have been a 30-point scorer if he wanted to be, but he went ahead and sacrificed a lot of his own individual stats for team play. You have that kind of guy in Josh Hart right now.
Yeah, they're all playing that way. Yeah, I mean, Bridges, all them.
I mean, look, they're playing great. You have Josh Hart averaging 11 points. He's got the lowest point per game average of any of the starters. They're all in double figures. And they're getting contributions from 4 guys off the bench.
Yeah.
Where Tom Thibodeau didn't even know that he had a sixth man. You couldn't win the Sixth Man of the Year award while he was the coach of the team because he didn't play 6 guys. So you're looking at balance and bench contributions and the fact that they'll now, once again, I don't know if you would rather be rested or tested. I know we discussed this before, and maybe some of that ring rust showed up in game one when they were trailing by 22 in the fourth quarter against the Cleveland Cavaliers. But they're going to be well rested again, and they're going to be going against 2 teams that were in a dogfight, it looks like, to come out of the West. So while everybody thinks the West is vastly superior, Greek, and the odds are still favoring both the Spurs and the Thunder, either one in a matchup head-to-head with the Knicks, you can't discredit what they've done. I mean, you can only beat the teams that you face, and there were no injury problems plaguing the Cleveland Cavaliers. They were a good team. They knocked off Detroit in 7. So, worthy of applause, and regardless of what happens in the final series, I think the Knicks accomplished a lot this year in getting this team to come together.
And for our Miami Heat, which I've told people, and, whether they listen or not, this is my theory. This is the best thing for the Heat because now Giannis is more chance to go to the Heat than to the Knicks. I did believe that the Knicks came up short and didn't make the NBA Finals. Towns was gone, and Giannis was going to go there. I think now that they are in the finals, they'll roll it back even if they lose with the same team because they advanced. And I think that he will not go there. I don't think they'll want to break up. They've had such tremendous success. So I think it's good for the Heat fans. On a side note, Oklahoma City and the Thunder, I mean, they got some injuries right now. It's a bad time to be injured, but they are. The Spurs, obviously, they're young. So is Oklahoma City. I think both teams will give the Knicks a hard time, but you can't take away. The Knicks have broken history. 11 games in a row, covered 11 times in a row, and just blowing out teams. I mean, these are playoff games. These are scores you don't see in December, the day after Christmas. 37.
Yeah.
Atlanta up 50. I never seen somebody up by 50 in my life. I mean, and they're just shooting well, and, they're moving out the ball, and even last night, a lot of fast break points, I think 27. And Mike Brown, you know what? He came in, new voice. When they did fire the coach last year, a lot of people were shocked, but you know what? Sometimes a new voice does it. We'll see. And for the NBA, it's great because there's nothing like the Garden. You know it. It's the Mecca. It'll be the best. Probably if it's whoever the Knicks play, the ratings will be good because it's the Knicks. And it's the number one market. So it'll definitely help the NBA, and it'll help them with money. And for their contract, it'll only jump up.
Our friend Luby has got to wear a Spike Lee Knicks outfit for a week on the show. that we're doing on the video stream if the Knicks end up winning this series against either San Antonio or Oklahoma City. Very impressive San Antonio bouncing back from those two losses. I thought their defense was fantastic. Stephon Castle, had seen him. Obviously, you're aware of him. He was a high draft pick.
Oh, he's awesome.
When he came into the league. But, man, this guy, as you would say, is balling both ends of the court. Dynamic dunks on one end. And I thought he did a good number on SGA, Gilgeous Alexander, because
yeah, well, they hit him a lot. I mean,
in that game.
Yeah, they hit him a lot. I mean, the last game, if you really dissect it, Caruso didn't score. He's a big factor off the bench. First game, 31. Last two, 17. Game 4, he did not take a shot. Mitchell went out. There was some things. And when Alexander, their goal is to push him off his point, but he had really nobody around him. And Chet didn't show up. I do like the Spurs tonight with the 4.5. I think Oklahoma City might be able to win, but Alexander is going to have a big night. There's no way, and we'll talk tomorrow, if he scores under 23, they win tonight. He's got to get up 25 to 30 for them to have a legitimate chance, and he's going to need some assists. Bench players.
I'm going to give you a heads up because this handicapper that's ice cold in the New York Post that I read every day put forth the proposition Gilgeous Alexander over 29 and a hook tonight, which I think is a pretty big total. It looked to me,
I would take
having played basketball, I mean, if you hurt your left hand, I don't know that it necessarily overwhelmingly impedes your shot if you're a right-handed shooter, as Gilgeous Alexander is. But it did seem like Castle was especially tenacious defensively after sort of a lackluster effort by San Antonio in Game 3, you would have to say. They were out of that game almost from the beginning. The rhythm of the game was clearly going Oklahoma City's way. And they came out on fire defensively in this game. Knocked Gilgeous Alexander around quite a bit. He still scored his points because this is you're looking at atrocious biased officiating with certain players.
Yeah.
And we saw this last night. Some of the calls were horrendous. Now, it didn't affect the outcome of the game because the Knicks were going to win it by a wide margin anyway. But some of these calls you're looking at are beyond questionable and just flat out wrong. And you're wondering why there isn't aren't more challenges by some of these coaches. I know you lose your challenge, and it could come to haunt you later on in a game in a critical situation if you don't have it. But some of the calls that Gilgeous Alexander gets are appalling.
Yeah,
I love the player. I'm a big fan of his, and I love what Oklahoma City's done. These were two teams, Greek, that were downtrodden for many, many years.
Yeah.
San Antonio, no playoff appearances for 7 years.
Yeah.
They luck out. They get Wembanyama. What was luckier, getting Wembanyama as the number 1 overall pick? Or I don't know if you remember this way back in the day when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was coming out of college, and there was a coin flip between Milwaukee and Phoenix for the number 1 selection. There was no lottery back then. They had to flip a coin, and Milwaukee won, of course. They got Jabbar, and you know who got the nod there from Phoenix? Number 2 overall pick, a guy named Neil Walk.
I remember him, number 41.
Had a big, bit of a stiff career, and probably was most known. He died at a young age, unfortunately, but he was most known for having the hairiest back in the NBA this side of Paul McKeskey.
Oh, my God.
He used to play for the Milwaukee Bucks. I've never seen a hairier back.
Yeah, you're bringing up stuff nobody even remembers Neil Walk. I remembered him number 41 for the Suns. Yeah,
you remember the number. Wow, I remember the hairy back, but what was memorable was you lost the coin flip and went from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who brought the Bucks to a championship with an aging Big O, and then, of course, went on the great stardom in L.A., and Neil Walk, who had kind of a flame-out NBA career by any standard. I don't know that he was the worst number 2 pick ever, but it wasn't exactly a guy that you would sit there and say, well, we didn't do too badly, even though we lost Kareem. So
yeah, people talk about...
Wembanyama goes to San Antonio, and then they come back with Castle and then Dylan Harper. So
and Fox.
They went from the tank into the driver's seat right now.
Yeah, I mean, people talk about Luka's trade. I couldn't believe that the Bucks actually traded Alcindor, then became Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the Lakers. You want to talk about a bonehead move, and then he gets 5 titles with the Lakers. I
remember that deal. It was great. I think the Lakers' best player at the time was a guy named Cornell Warner, who no one would remember. And they traded Junior Bridgman Brian Winters, and Dave Myers. I don't know if you remember Dave Myers.
For UCLA?
Was a UCLA star.
34.
And those were the three guys that went for Jabbar.
Yeah, UCLA. We're talking to Jeff DeForest. I got to say, though, I think the conference finals have put an excellent both sides. And, again, anytime the Knicks win, it's, you get their whole entourage and the celebrity row, which is always crazy. They showed Celebrity Roll today on the news for 99. Who was there? JFK Jr. was there, obviously no longer with us. James Caan, no longer with us. I mean, again, you're talking 27 years. It's a long time that the Knicks been at this level. Tickets will be insane. Prices will go crazy, but it will get good views. It'll probably get the highest views, I think, in NBA Finals in a long time when you have the Knicks in there. And I'm going to thank the Spurs. I really am. A little bit of sentimental because they played last time in 99. I like Oklahoma City, but I just think they're too banged up. And, their second best player has been out, really, the whole playoffs. He played one game, and he got hurt. And I think that's
Will we be seeing the Greek courtside at the Garden with some smoking hot blonde, and you would be one of those guys. I know you're well known here in South Florida. You probably have a little bit of a national presence as well from many television and feature film appearances. But will people be wondering who is that guy with the Armani suit and the smoking hot blonde? Maybe something along the lines of when Diane Cannon was on the sidelines there for the Lakers.
Diane Cannon.
Many years ago for the Showtime Lakers. You'll be with somebody like that, I think. I don't know. Will you be down there courtside?
No, I will not. I did sit next to Diane Cannon years ago when I went to go see Showtime with the Lakers when the Lakers played the Bulls. A super fan, by the way, and very knowledgeable about the game.
Yes.
I was a kid, but she used to go all the time, but very easy on the eyes, Diane Cannon.
That's probably the last thing you would have noticed about her when you were watching her on TV was that she was a big fan.
No.
She was. But,
that was crazy.
And that was at a time when people were a little more decent about it. I mean, now people come with courtside seats, they're wearing pasties and a G-string. It turns out one of your favorite references, they're the Kardashians. But,
that's it, they're there.
Back then.
Devo.
It was kind of exceptional.
Always great talking to you. I want to see if I can get you back in the Greek Zone this week. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, is the Belmont Saturday or is it 2 weeks from now?
No, it's a week from Saturday.
Okay.
A week away. So
all right, we got a week.
We have some time on that, but it's going to be a nice rematch of what a lot of people thought was a sensational, scintillating finish to the Kentucky Derby. You're going to have more of the Derby horses in there, including Golden Tempo. And so should be a great day, and it's at Saratoga. My friend Frank Miramonte will be calling the races live at the track there, and, of course, our good friend Larry Comas on NBC. But going to be a spectacular race, and hopefully a money-making opportunity, because I'm 0 for 2 so far on the Triple Crown races. I have whiffed on both of them.
See what happens. Tell Luby to give me a call about the Knicks. I'd love to join you one day and just put him to task. But thanks for the call, and we'll try to get you on better later in the week or next week for a little Belmont update.
Anytime, Greek. You know I love you.
All right, brother. Thanks so much. Jeff DeForest, everybody. Join the Greek Zone here on a Tuesday night. I am going to go with the Spurs plus the 4.5. The other day we were on Thursday. It was our last day. We're off Friday for Memorial Day weekend. We did give you a couple of winners that day, so we are happy with that. Houston, a very hot team in baseball last night, combined to throw no-hitter, but they're playing well. They swept the Cubs and beat Texas last night, so watch the Astros tonight. And our producer, Dom, does like Caruso tonight. To go over his 3-point plays, over 2, 1.5, and over 8.5 points. So we'll see what happens. The only thing I'm worried about is, like I said, if he's on the bench tonight and he has the heating pad on, I am worried about that. They're not mentioning that he's hurt, though.
Yeah, well, if they sit him out the second half, then maybe the Hard Rock will save us.
Yeah, that's true. You see it happen.
The insurance.
It is the Greek. Thanks for always tuning in to the Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to try harder to get you some more winners. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. We'll be at all 7 events for the big World Cup. They'll be there, and Bruno Mars in September. You guys have a great evening. Always appreciate you listening to Fox Sports 940. Check out the lineup all day. Great lineup with a lot of great sports knowledge. Also, want to thank everybody at 1230 The Gambler and Real Radio 921. You guys have a good night. Join the game. I'm going to go to Spurs plus the 4.5. Let's cash those tickets, baby. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
car accident, visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking pretty good up and down Palm Beach County on I-95 and the Turnpike. We do have a crash North Dixie Highway at 4th Street and another wreck 45th Street at North Shore Drive. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
The bar's set with Top Shelf Country Cruise, and 2027 is taking it even further. You're not going to want to miss this. Sail aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping at Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel, and catch performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Introducing the exclusive Veranda Plus stateroom with these amazing perks. Embarkation day lunch, daily breakfast in blue, afternoon hors d'oeuvres, and a beverage package, all included. Reserve now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Please don't be a statistic. And when I say that, it's because the facts are that 1 out of 3 people will die of a heart disease. I went to Life Imaging FLA and did their free heart scan. Easy breezy, by the way. No needles, no dyes, no getting naked. And the scan was about 10 minutes. Well, thank God I went because my results showed that I do have heart disease and had a high calcium score. But now knowing that, I can do something about it and go see a specialist to find out the next course of action. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and their virtual colonography.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430.